Glad you can make it, dear.
Naturally.
Oh yeah, you're on too quickly.
Oh yeah, understood. You're good.
But I didn't expect the lighting to be even darker.
Hello, everyone. Our VIP. You can simply go through, dear. You don't have to go in. I'll just adjust myself.
I know. I just decided to go with the darker set of armor. And I was like,
Obviously, I'm not
I'll be
gonna
a
ask
little
you
darker
to
this
give us
time.
security. Well,
No, I should have stuck with the platinum armor.
Weapons, items, consumables.
Nice.
I can be seen with this.
We felt that
That's true.
the emphasis should be on the music and the performance rather than the establishment.
So you're aware,
Fair enough.
We are at capacity.
As to be expected. Glad to hear that, though.
Good.
There's lots of fun people for you to talk to tonight and get to know.
Oh, certainly.
If you see someone you need introductions with, of course, come find me.
Of course.
weapons, items, or consumables.
In the meantime, welcome to the Bardic Circle Bowl.
Thank you.
Of course.
I suppose I'll wander around for now and let you take care of your business.
Of course. Again, I'm only a conversation away. If you ever need me, feel free to talk to any of the staff. Tonight we have the security being run by the Starstruck Scouts. And of course, any of the bards that might be performing tonight, if you run into them and you need something from the head staff, do not hesitate to contact one of them. They'll get one of us.
Of course.
I forgot to put my phone on silent.
Let me come in, though.
Any weapons, items, or consumables.
You haven't been again. Well, you haven't been again.
Go ahead.
Party, so we should be relaxing, right?
I am glad all of you could make it.
Let's actually watch it over someone later. I like your outfit.
Don't stress yourself out. I'm sure the security will have it handled.
I'm sure you enjoy your time.
Hi there.
I'm sure we will.
Hello.
There is a detail. You have a really pretty dress.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. Yours is looking rather... interesting.
It's quite purple, yeah. I just kind of slapdash this together.
Clashes with your skin a bit.
What's what?
But the boots,
I meant it is. Oh, the blue.
they make it look quaint. Make you look young and innocent. I'm sure someone likes that.
I guess. I just didn't want to wear the same boots I always do. Would have made it look really awkward.
Naturally. It's always important to have a wardrobe for such events.
I'm usually not used to having a varied wardrobe. I mean, this is the only other alternate outfit I have. I usually just rewash everything I'm using.
Okay.
I do have that oversized hoodie that I use when I'm taking a nap. I have to wear that more often.
There's an outfit for every situation.
I have no idea who the other performers are.
Well, I'll just be walking around. I did my job.
Sure thing. Don't work yourself too hard.
Of course. I know this will go smoothly. However, unfortunately due to his injuries, we have assured him that the next ball that we have, which we do have at the end of next month already, planned to masquerade. If...
Oh, now I need to find a mask.
So we all have fun. We have a couple... So the masquerade we're having at the end of next month is going to be... Yes. It's going to be a bit different. We are doing a fundraiser, actually, for a school that they're trying to build in the waterfront district.
Is that the one Amon's doing?
Yes.
Ah, he was telling me about that.
Well, we always want to do it for the children. We want to make sure that he feels welcome. We want to make sure that we take care of the future that comes after us.
Good cause,
That's a
Jenny.
very noble cause.
Well, again, it wasn't my idea, Mr. Mons. We're just glad that we could be a part of it.
Ah, gotcha. Alright.
I would have done with a red tied axe and some pants, but that's just me.
But yes, in the meantime, I'm going to continue doing... Well, we don't know, actually. More of a, we will see what happens, and we'll go based off of that. Anything that goes over what we actually need will be probably invested towards another project, potentially.
It's been a little while since I played Soka, so I'm a little... Like, I'm trying to, like, remember and, like, remember all of her feelings.
Less reputable behaviors to stop from happening over again. That an outlet for me to go to.
I'd imagine that would be, We'd have to hope nothing bad happens with the schoolhouse in the waterfront district.
I don't think it's the best place.
It's... The way we're looking at it is... There's no such thing as a best or worst place for it. If it is a bad place, we have to make an effort to make change.
It's a step in the right direction.
It's change.
If you start teaching the next generation, they can only hope for the better.
Wow. But what's the point in doing that when they're just going to get shot in the streets? You're just wasting your time. Wasting your money.
Well, not...
To sit by
Well,
and do nothing.
perhaps. But if that's the case, then doing anything is a waste of time. So why not do something that you actually want to waste your time with?
You're diminishing
Everything's
your
a waste of time to
returns.
think about.
Hello.
My returns? I'm
Yes.
quite old, miss. I don't have many returns left.
I don't think any of us are thinking about returns or, making profit off it.
Think about it like this. You're planning on your new generation. Next one, whatever. They have to be strong and sound of mind. But if they're going to just get killed in the streets,
Hey, Casey.
like everyone
We have a
else,
little tie. That's cute.
what's the point?
Oh,
You have a systemic problem.
It's the least I can do. Last minute fanciness.
But one step, one problem at a time. You can't solve everything at the same time.
Plus one fancy.
Plus,
yes.
I believe that's a police problem, being shot in the streets.
I just had this outfit back when the
Seems
original
like
ball took
something
place,
people, the
but
heads
I
of the
wasn't able to
district should be
go.
taking
So
care
I
of. That's
decided
the
to
case.
rehash it here.
Yes, but do
There
they
was
take
one,
care of such
bit
problems?
back during the previous
No,
year, but
they
it
really
fell up
don't.
So
Well,
fast,
I'm
I
not too
never
big in
got a chance
politics,
to go before
so.
the flux completely locked me out.
It's also why it was dissolved, and they're currently restructuring the entire
Very
law department of Zafira. However, again, change does not happen unless you act on it and try to make it. To simply do nothing would just perpetuate it further, more people would be killed.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We can stop one person
see you around.
from hurting another person, that's one less person that gets hurt. One less person that's causing crime, which in the long run of things may seem very minimal. However, over time, that one person becomes more and more.
Casey, glad you could make it.
I just like to believe.
Oh, I seen you a bit
Step in the right
short.
direction.
2 steps
Even
forward,
then,
one
doing
step
anything's
back
better than
is
doing
still
nothing.
progress.
It is still progress.
Perhaps.
Lucic, is that you?
It most certainly is. Hello there.
Mistaken.
How
you doing?
Are you
Quite
wearing
well.
that?
We'll mistake her. You're fine.
How are you doing?
Because she looks fabulous in it. That's why they're wearing it.
Exactly.
Lucia's a girl?
Am I?
Today. Currently.
What I am is an enigma. I'm fine.
Why do you think she looks hot?
I'm a monster. I raise monsters. Look at her.
You can admit it. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Alright,
Wow.
Strength, not her as a person.
Buddy.
No!
Buddy.
I'm not getting.
Yeah, somewhere around
I made them so flustered they flopped.
Veterans experience. Don't freak out about people's attire and make a big deal out of it. It's kind of
Oh,
compliment.
sorry.
Say hello. Nice to meet you.
No,
Be
Cordelia.
friendly. Don't make a big deal out of it.
Hey, Lorelai! Hi! Oh.
Sorry.
Hey, Ethan.
Didn't
Hi,
expect
Noel.
that for the metaverse.
Irian.
It's just a rude thing to do anyway.
Let's try to say that again.
Irian.
Urian. Okay.
Okay, I'll be
And
there.
ecliptus. But I said hi to you earlier,
Excellent.
so.
That's what I like to hear.
I owe an apology.
Well, I'm just gonna walk around a
Why have
bit.
you been
Just leave it.
I came
Just
in
a little bit.
really quickly to look at things to make sure it was fine.
Be too much of a wallflower. Are you here?
Well, I hope you enjoy. I know Concho's
sure
gonna
I
be
will.
performing first, so should be fun.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh my god, Kate, you're cute.
Should I
The guy
care?
in the purple cape, he was one of the missions. He was one of the bards during one of the missions we took to help.
Security checked.
Yes.
Maybe I'll remember him when I see him.
Yeah, security checking for double princess cord.
Let me try.
Hello.
Shut up.
Double princess cord.
Doggy.
What? I need context first.
During a,
I mean,
Why are you
they're
a
not-
double princess?
it was the last time we were on a raise event.
I only know the one. Thank you. Oh, you're right. No, you're fucking right. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I see. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, who are you?
Double princess.
we
Yeah,
shall not be
double
named.
queen. Double queen, you mean?
Okay.
Are you taking photos?
Everything all good on the
I'm
security.
not crowned.
So it's still bad.
You're fine.
It's like a
Look,
ceremony.
fake it till you make it, okay? It's fine. Anyway, actually, I heard you need help with.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a really weirdly fitted mask.
You know what? We'll talk later.
I tried to get a suit and then
But I want to help you with a thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine.
I brought it.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sup?
all good.
Well, don't you look fancy and shiny? I'm bored now. Bye.
Wow, that didn't
Me
take
too,
long.
girl. Me too.
Miss Winter.
Sorry. I don't want to stand around going, and then, you know, I want chicken then.
Sunset of reversal sunset where it's not red.
I need to fix my husband.
Because we're on a different planet.
I'm
And
sorry.
we're gonna die. And the sun is blue.
No, you're fine. It's not your fault.
Well, I must look after someone, so I'll be around as security.
Likewise.
Who's the other guy?
Hold on. Oh,
There's
that's
Matt.
Feeble.
Wait, you're agitated
I-
at Fable?
Yes.
Oh. What did he do this time?
He's in so much shit. There's a list.
That is a long list.
Can't quite remember.
There is a long list, which I will explain another time. But anyway.
Also, hello again, Miss
I'm-
Soka.
Hello, little Dentherio. How's your wife?
She's doing alright. She got in a bit of an accident yesterday, so she's at home, unfortunately.
Phew.
And she didn't break her ribs again, did she?
No. Shoulder blade.
Ugh,
Oh.
clumsy.
Well, at least it wasn't like her clavicle or something.
Hmm.
No.
That would have been weird.
So she's at home today resting.
Hmm. That's good. You can come party.
Goody.
There's
Yeah,
Ludwig. He's on the
she
stage.
wanted to
What's
come,
happening?
Well, I guess they're going to start announcing.
There it is.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, welcome to the first Bardic Circle New Year's Ball. We hope you all are enjoying yourselves. Thank you for being here.
And of course, we are your lovely hosts of the evening, Ebb and Flow and Lulu for the time being. We do hope that you take this time this year to look on everything that's happened before us. And take the time to look at what's coming. What is ahead of us. Change is not something that happens overnight. Change is something that takes time to do. Each one of us can change to become the better version of ourselves that we wish to be. And I believe that this year should be a very good start to that. So why don't we begin with the first step of change? I mean, changing from us talking to one of our performers playing. For your first opening act of the night, Mr. Kanto.
Howdy, everyone. My name is Kanto Ray. It is nice to
He doesn't have the hat anymore.
see all of you once again. Those who are
It's a
people
sensitive
who return to
subject.
the ball, and those who are new. It's nice to meet you, and I hope you enjoy the performances we have tonight. This performance is a little unusual for me, mostly because I do not usually play piano. I am a guitarist at heart, but I thought I'd get something a little nicer and expand my horizons and such with the new year. So I hope you enjoy. Other than that, please enjoy this cover.
Coral, that dress is beautiful. Also, it is very sheer, though. Not very, but like, I can't see the
Can't the
bits, but I'm
future
like...
just wait?
Oh.
Can't the deadlines come fashionably late?
It's a little
I
sheer,
could
but it's
push
not
every
like
goal
horribly.
back, take control back if they'd roll back the rate at which time starts to fly. Never landing or standing by, never taking a break, ever making me retry. We nickel and dime every quarter to two, but maybe it's time to let time pass through. If the future is bright, it doesn't shine with that end of the tunnel light, more like a deer in the headlights. Sudden red lights are your dead lights as the anglerfish bite. It's not fair. The past is clear, but it's clear back there. What's ahead no one knows, but it's closing in, we swear. So not in my prime, I have so much to do, but maybe it's time to let time pass through. I can't just rewrite decisions when life gets strange. Should I go with my gut on which door I should shut? I'm unsure, I'd keep exploring this rut, but what good is time without change? Move on, 'cause things never last. Just move on, 'cause it goes too fast and the past is past. So move on, no one likes an ending. So what's with the attention we keep on giving them? Why are we still spending so much time dreading our lives instead of living them? Why do we try to divert the river when the water is what will deliver us where we need to go? We may never know why. Time is always in limited supply, but we'll live to regret it if we get it and then let it slip by. It can never rewind. Once you've lost it, it's hard to find. Take the journey in strides when your plans have been sidelined. Every hourly chime could begin something new. So maybe it's time to let time pass through.
Uh-oh.
Till the well runs dry, just passing through.
Very good.
That's my favorite bad.
What do you mean? Hey, that's pretty
Thank you.
At a name and spot.
So you all know, we're going to be doing things a little bit differently this time around, and we're going to have a few performances at a time coming up. So give us about half an hour, and the next group will be doing coming up here. So until then, feel free to mingle, have fun, get a drink, and we'll see you then.
Thank you.
See, I told you he was great.
Go find a bush.
It was good.
Good job. Like nothing less from Kanto.
We'll give him that.
I don't believe I grabbed your name before I flux out.
Yeah, you'll do great.
My name is Soka.
Yeah.
Soka Levius.
Playing ballroom music. I don't think anyone's
Pleasure to meet you. Clink.
At the meat rack, it's still not next to a bunch of other people. So here, like.
You have very
And you
strong
are-
opinions. I can appreciate that.
Well, why wouldn't I?
This world has many pushovers and people who hold their tongue, so you'd be surprised.
Ah, well, I am not one of those people.
I can see.
I'm surprised with all the shit that you do, you still get nervous.
You appear to be, what, a mage? Wizard? One of those...
Indeed.
Sorcerers? Perhaps?
I am Clink the Wizard, or the local wizard as some know me by.
Local to who?
Misty Shore, Fears of Hero folks, Yeldeer, if that counts as anything.
Ah. One of the newer councilmen. I see. Or one of his aides, then? I presume?
Just an old friend. We've known each other for a bit.
I see. Well.
When she left my house,
Suppose I've had my dealings in Saphira. But I generally stay out of the councilman's business. Unless it suits me.
Is the seat taken? Sure.
Smart. It is.
Thanks.
It is,
I need to rest my little tiny feet.
a lot. Lately.
Not sure about smart. But it certainly suits me.
Choosing to interfere with some and not interfere with no saves time and in some cases lives. So I did think it was smart.
Well, sometimes there's just nothing in it for me.
I'm guessing you're very self-interested, that is.
Why wouldn't I be?
That's on me.
Well, people have different goals, different aspirations. Some try to do things for others, some try to do things for themselves. Everyone's a little bit unique.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Well, hopefully our paths never have to cross. On less amicable terms.
That's so.
Yes.
Is that some good fortune or a threat, I just wonder?
How if I know?
I'm gonna go mingle with others, but it was good meeting you. Maybe we'll see each other in the future.
Perhaps.
I mean, you can always change your name. That is your right.
I'll give it Aries. Metaphorical card.
Yeah, and there's always the possibility you choose a worse name, like Paul or Franklin.
Vaguely worried that I noticed this earlier. Hello.
Glad you could make it.
Of course. You're looking lovely.
I'm having fun so far.
Yes.
Thank you very much, and you as well.
I know Paul and a Frank that I hate very much.
Suppose I look forward to the rest of the performance for the evening.
I'm very glad to hear that. We do not think they will disappoint.
Good. I suppose I'll ask. Who would you look around this room and say, ah, yes, this is an important individual, someone worth talking to?
Ah. Let's see. Well, if we can find him, we would say... Let's see.
You don't fuck with the IRS. That's what
No one fucks with the
I believe he's across the way, but, Mr. Rogue is the captain of the Starstruck Scouts.
I see. Believe I may
There's quite
have
some interesting
heard of
stories.
this one before, but perhaps I will go and introduce myself. Thank you.
Of course. If you'd like us to introduce you, we can certainly do that too.
Sure. Everything is always made better with a pretty woman.
Scared because he's taking photos.
I will say this to not promote anything bad. I would say go
I imagine first quarter of the year, probably.
This isn't exactly a choice for me. This is like a curse. Okay, I can't get rid of this.
Just like a pair of clothes. Bit of an old man. It is only fair. Okay.
You're telling me
Probably not.
some distance.
Interesting drinks, chocolates.
No.
The thing about the sort of mysterious ambiance of the site is that it's sometimes difficult to see people in it.
Dress like one.
It's okay to be
Oh, there he is.
You get one warning.
We haven't spoken all that much, but look at you. Look at
Mr.
all,
Rogue,
you know, Dappa and
we
everything.
actually wanted to introduce you to someone.
What?
Lady Soka, this is Captain Rogue of the Starstruck
Saying all
Scouts.
Dappa, but I think that-
Hello.
Mr. Rogue,
Hello
Lady
there.
Soka.
Starstruck Scouts. What is that?
We are a ship for hire, essentially. We will haul cargo, we will protect cargo that is in transport, we will take people from place A to place B. Essentially, if you need help, we will assist in any way we can. We will not go off and kill people. We're not that sort of group, but we will help when we can.
Well, you only went halfway then. I see.
We'll defend, but we will not kill outright.
There's plenty of money to be made in that, I'm sure. But I suppose you have your
I'm
morals.
well aware, trust me. I have my morals, but this is more so the morals of the world around me that I'm adhering to.
Ah. So if you did not fear retaliation, you would simply do as you please.
I think anyone would.
Indulgence is key, yes. Those who are willing to partake sometimes get punished. It's a pity.
More or less. We've learned we can't have everything we want, unfortunately.
Not everyone. But why should the few be punished by the many?
That's how it always is, though, isn't it? One person fucks up and everyone pays.
No, it's quite the other way around. If you can have everything you want, why should you be punished for having everything?
Suppose there's a few reasons people might see it that way. Fear, jealousy, anger.
All negative things.
Very true.
I suppose who is the bad and who is the good then in that situation?
And that's why our motto is a bit of good, bit of bad, and everything in between.
Now that I can get behind. Miss Ebb here has spoken quite highly of you.
Now, why would you go and do a thing like that?
Well, you tend to have really good stories. You've seen quite a lot.
True, I've been around.
I suppose traveling among the stars lends to quite a few adventures, yes?
Stars and then some.
I see. Well, regardless, there's something I sense about you, something odd.
In what way?
Not sure. Can't quite place my finger on it. Perhaps a certain aura about you. You carry yourself well. You don't seem as spineless as others.
It's an effect I tend to have on people, yes.
Good. Keep it up.
That's the plan, trust me. Well, should you ever require my or my crew's services, here's my card.
I'm really nervous. He's doing good. It's like, yeah.
Well then.
It's just a drop off.
I will let you get back to your night. It was lovely meeting you. Thank you for the introduction.
He did say it sounded familiar.
Can you think of the line for who to come?
Of course.
Maybe.
I'm just
I want to know, actually. That's as much interaction as I want to do tonight. Sorry. I'm going to go powder my nose with my brother. I'll be right back. Can you come?
Excuse us. One is grown through time and patience. Oh. And
Something we don't have enough of.
You must be Councilman Galdier.
Usually it's supposed to grow over decades. Gotta go, friends.
Hey, if I live
A
for
pleasure
that
to
long,
meet
then
you.
we know we truly did something special.
I do not know who you are. I apologize.
Well, of course not. I'm just a citizen in Zafira. Nothing more, I'm sure. Yes. At least to you.
I would beg to differ. You do not present yourself as a normal citizen.
Normal is relative. You're the one with the deer head.
True. Yes, it's normal for me, of course.
Naturally. Well, either way, it is a pleasure to meet you. I was introduced to your, lovely wizard friend here. He spoke quite highly of you.
Hope so.
No, I was completely talking.
I'm joking.
And who is this? Regal gentleman.
Just arrived in Crom. I can introduce myself. Current director of the Crown Conglomerate.
Ah, I see. Not a gentleman, but a businessman.
A bit more, yes.
He can be both.
Oh, well, everyone knows that you can never keep your fingers clean when you're dealing with business, right?
Unfortunately not.
To run a business,
I prefer the more
especially
hands-on
a
approach anyway.
conglomerate, I'm sure you have to make a few hard decisions.
Depends on what you mean by hard.
Well, nothing ever truly goes to plan, does it?
So far, my plans have gone pretty well.
A businessman with an impeccable record, then. Very impressive. I see why you keep him around.
I try.
Company. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, as I said before.
Likewise. I hope you enjoy your evening here.
Oh, I'm sure I will. Thank you.
Indeed.
So very few people want to upset their medic.
Well, we did.
We go around. I need to do a couple of rounds real quick beforehand. I need to go mingle with a couple other groups of people. Of course. Our next group of performers should be ready in about 10 minutes, just to give everyone a heads up.
Good to know.
Wonderful. I'll try and stick close to the stage in case anything happens.
Yes, Miss Soka. How can I be of service?
Oh, nothing. Simply listening.
Let me go cross my problems.
Enjoy causing problems. Oh, here comes one problem.
Problem getting
I'm not
Hello.
You know,
Yeah.
I already told the twins. I'm gonna tell you. Brandon and I, number one, we want to take out. Number two, we've had a great time, but I think you're probably some other people want to come in as well for a skedaddle. Appreciate it.
Before you go, I enjoy yourself.
My clothes just kind of. Are you calling me a bastard? What I do to say? Fall asleep.
So they told me that I needed social basically put it in your mouth, and then it'll warm up, and then it'll wake back
Coming
up.
up to see
Then
how
you
you
have
guys
the
were
bee in
doing.
your mouth. The next part of the treat is Frivolity.
Every time I'm done with performances, I just get myself a bucket of water. I need an actual bucket of water.
Hey.
I'm almost not sure who to talk to. There's so many people. Sitting all alone?
Believe it or not, I'm not really a people person.
Oh. I suppose you and I both.
I don't prefer high society ball situations, even if it is for a group.
Oh. I was convinced to come here. They said no. It'd be good to meet people. But why would I need to meet them if I already don't need them, right?
Yes. I promised a client I'd at least try and stop by, considering I missed the last one.
Oh, a client.
I'm a lawyer.
Ah.
Do legal work. I help set out the copyright for the Bardic Circle label.
Ah, I see. I suppose you work for, Ludric then, yes?
Yes. It does keep it very interesting. New names almost every day.
Strange. I've only known him by the one.
Oh, I'm saying he adds many names to my paperwork for label work. Because I have to update how many people are on it every now and then.
I see.
Keep things
Well, I
in
hope
order.
his business has been profitable for you then.
That it has. It has been very useful to my funds, I believe.
I see. Oh. He seems to have drawn quite a crowd here today, so I suppose that is a sign.
Yes.
He's at least doing something right.
That it is. However, it is always the fun part of waiting for that time to clear so I can meet the people I'm supposed to and then skedaddle away back to my office where I can be with my true love, paperwork.
The calm and quiet.
Ah, yes. This is very active for my liking.
Yes. A bit pretentious, honestly.
At times.
Nice to meet you, Nate.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss
Lena.
Lena.
Or Mena Wicks, depending on whatever your fancy is.
I see. Soka Levius.
Pleasure.
You know, she's not gonna approach him, but if he approaches her, then she gonna speak her mind.
I mean, sure, she can see your mind plenty. Look, Malice isn't gonna do anything to her here. But if she keeps poking, we can't promise anything.
That guy's just wild and weird.
I mean, okay, not to be devil's advocate or anything, but
Pun intended.
Yes, pun very much intended. He hasn't done anything to people that don't fucking bother him, like ever.
Look, that guy's just creepy. He gives me
I mean,
bad,
sure,
voodoo,
yes,
bad
no,
vibes,
that's
all
fine.
that shit.
That's
all
fine.
right?
You can call him creepy all you want.
They're just
The only time he's like to hit on me. And like ask about what I'm making.
You are handsome. Respectfully. Respectfully, you are handsome.
You're fucking taking. I'll beat you up.
He's handsome. Can I not at least compliment the guy? I mean, look at him. Look at him.
Yeah. Oh. Well, shit.
Bueno. Que venga.
Are you?
What? Oh my god, how did you sneak?
Lorelai, did you sneak?
Are you trying to hide the?
Thanks.
Hi, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Lorelai. You better not have eaten all the chips.
What was I saying? Yeah, I still want
Stuff
chicken
that down your
nuggets.
dress.
No, I did not.
What is happening?
Don't tell him.
Yo, Hi. No, go for it.
What's up?
No, go for it.
I had to get rid of the Capri Sun that I hid in here, though. Like, I had a Capri Sun right here. The straw was poking out.
Did you lose it?
No, they were like, no weapons, items, or
Hello again.
consumables. Me. And I got it.
Howdy.
Not planning any more
Amazing how she has an
excursions into hell, are we?
Don't leave. Anyway, I'll see you guys around.
I hope not. As long as they're more than money.
Yes.
Anything like that.
Okay.
I'd rather not be a
Go
burnt chicken nugget for the holidays again. Which I wasn't this year. Yeah. But, oh well. I mean, I do my job.
We're always looking for new visitors.
Entertainment.
I'm good. I'm good. I've already made my
Besides, I'm certain we could find someone who
devils
would
and shit already, alright?
suit your unique tastes.
I'm good. I've already had my fair share with devils, especially recently. I won a guitar battle against one. Yeah.
Someone calling themselves Morningstar.
Mornings.
Just heard the guitar though.
I called him a penguin, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Straight up looked like a waddling penguin.
Lucy Morningstar.
Interesting. Morningstar.
Yeah, super fiendish though. So if I cast any magic through this, it's gonna be hellish as fuck. But you know, oh well.
It's gonna be hot.
Literally.
It's a nice guitar.
We'll just be careful with it. You might draw attention you don't want.
Yeah, no, I haven't really played her much. So I don't plan on it unless it's for a big performance or you know, necessary kind of thing. So I got my usual axe with me anyways.
I'd like to hear it sometime. It's not like you can hurt me with fiendish energy.
Oh no. It does sound gnarly though. It's great because I don't need an amp, I don't need pedals, anything. Just boom.
Dude, that's gonna like bring down carry way back.
It's great. Yeah, right. Lovely piece for a one battle. If I lost, I would have lost my soul, but whatever. It's a music battle. I know I'm gonna win.
Dealing with high society.
Fucking
Quite the
fake.
wager.
Yeah.
That's probably the way to put it.
I appreciate that.
Sorry, we do have comms for the performers.
You're fine, we're used
trying
to
to make
it,
sure
trust
one
me.
gets in.
Yeah.
So, you know. But yeah, fucking fair, right?
Fucking making deals that you don't. You're sure for sure you're
the
gonna
guy
make
came
it.
up to me, he proposed it first, alright, and I'm like, a music battle? Against me? Nah, I got that shit on deck.
Hate all that. Don't like dancing.
I haven't touched my guitar in a while. I actually feel sad.
Oh yeah, she plays too.
You should.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Don't forget
duh,
the
you
flying
guys.
V among
I forgot you guys were. I forgot you worked at Aegis. Not you.
We had a
Forgot I worked there?
For a little bit, yeah, because you worked meat rack.
I work both. I'm acting head of medical
I know.
at Aegis right now. It sucks. Yeah, paperwork sucks.
I remember when I first showed up, I was helping medical, and I had no business it, but you know, I was like a good little carry person. I had all my boo boos and my bandages ready for people to come in, and like,
I see.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
This is why I don't take manager roles. Too much fucking paperwork. As it is, I have to deal with so much paperwork for the industrial district. Bullshit. Some bullshit.
Sam, I'll be around. I'm walk around and continue talking to folks. Sorry, I might be back at the table. So.
No worries. I'm gonna wander around too. Make sure Melius isn't causing problems.
Oh.
Yeah, people get scared of him when he looks to his own devices. Ooh.
People are stupid and
The guy's creepy.
That's all.
Probably.
My middle name is minding my own damn business.
Oh, I know this one.
You know, you don't come back properly.
I'm aware. And to be fair, it's still got some people like I don't want to go.
Information about college.
We got some punch in the back. Behind me.
Oh, what's your crisis?
Why are you upset?
I was hoping my boyfriend would be able to come in here early enough, because I was going to propose to him tonight. But he gave up.
Well, okay. Okay, you remember okay. I don't want to. Do you remember how it was last time? It's hard to get in here after it starts opening.
I was saying that I started working on...
I know, but he tried to get in here very, very early, but he was having issues.
I have to pass through official medical.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm taking.
Well, I'm gonna walk around a little bit more.
Concept. It's just. I'm sorry.
Even with the circle as well. Good evening. Looking lavish and beautiful.
Pull him on to say something though.
Oh. Waited, what was done?
To you too. Fuck you then.
Look wonderful.
Oh, you know let's do it.
There's
nothing going on.
Thank you very much.
He told me to not be
mean. I'm more of a bronze type of gal because I don't think I'll ever be able to rock gold.
Bronze has its own beauty.
I'm trying.
All material does.
Now it makes sense. You gotta look fancy for it.
Maybe so.
I'd rather do it.
I'll be off.
Take care.
You
all look lovely.
Sure, whatever. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Bye.
What were you saying?
She seems nice. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Good day. Who might you be?
My name is Soka.
Who's freaking out? Do you need medical?
How are you?
Soka. Where do I know that name from? Ah, you must be Perseus.
You know Persephone. She is my niece.
I do.
Or
That's right. She was
And who might
bragging
you
about
be?
you some time ago to me.
Oh?
Malleus McKay. Pleasure to meet you, dear.
I see. She mentioned you a few times. She speaks quite highly of you.
Oh, how highly.
Yeah. I mean, she'll help people that need medical, but if someone's gonna attack someone, thus invoking the Hippocratic
Enough to at least make you a person of interest.
Person of interest. Soka, Kyo, Sweetheart, and Graham.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, with
Hello, pleasure to meet all of
the
you.
new royal house.
As I said, I am Soka, Soka Levius.
Almost weekly. Otherwise, everything's been cordial for the most part.
So, how is it that you and my niece met?
We met Percy and Purple Lotus, I believe. And since there, we've hung out a few times. I visited her recent shop opening a couple weeks ago.
I could check on
I
someone. They
see.
were having a freak out.
And she often comes to me for business advice, you see.
I see. I suppose as a councilman you are a businessman as well.
Precisely, dear. One of the best.
I'm still debating how to purchase it.
I love the mask,
Hmm.
by the way.
I'm trying to.
Apparently, they're hosting a masquerade ball at
I
the
suppose
end of February.
I must ask then, what makes you better than the rest?
That's what Lulu was saying. They mentioned it was
I'm
going to
really
be
excited.
a fundraiser. Yeah.
Very good question.
Yeah.
Most businessmen and women have a tough time differentiating themselves from each other.
But I don't think.
Well,
Yeah, a
when it comes down to
masquerade
it,
ball. Yeah, totally.
what
no,
I
this
do.
one's not us.
Yeah, we understand. To be fair, I think they already
Oh, and how much help I provide the people.
I'm far too red. The wings and the horns would kind of overdo anything that I put in a match. I don't want to have.
Purpose, you could say, varying degrees of beauty, of change.
Oh yeah, because masquerade balls are meant for
A
the
focus.
anonymity factor. But everyone's gonna know who everyone is anyway.
I suppose I'll ask then, what is it that you provide? Service or good?
Even if we were all under, like, artifact.
I have many such
We've all seen
things
each other so
under my
long
conglomerate, a fashion industry, a severance program, and of course, Councilman of Zafira has his own duties to look after.
Oh, I'm sure.
Memorizing how
Cause
people
perception
walk.
blocking effect. I
Interesting.
mean, I guess as a medic, you'd recognize like all the little details of a specific person.
Wow.
You kind of have to look for those details.
Again, a pleasure to meet
Having
you.
things like tremor sense and other abilities.
It's a shame we haven't met before.
Likewise.
Memorizing their heartbeats, their breathing patterns.
I've lived in Zafira for the past few years.
Definitely
Which
interesting, that's for sure.
district is it that you watch over?
Attention, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals.
We are the market
I hope you're all still having a wonderful night here for our Bardic Circle Ball.
The next one.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'll make this quick. We're ready to start our next set of performers. First up will be Miss Celine, then Waffles, and finally, the lovely Miss Luna. Celine, take it away.
Please, Soka, join us if you want to sit.
I think I will.
There she is.
I think we're gonna get like red wedding at some point.
That'd be cool. That'd be interesting. I like surprises.
I don't know why I'm spinning around the
I should be
archway,
purchasing
but...
my cargo ship here soon, and then starting to retrofit it for my needs. So that should be in full swing at least in the next month or so.
Hello, Percy.
I'm a CLC
Just got done meeting your
niece. Just let me know what paper.
My niece.
Or aunt, is it?
Aunt,
that's
one
it.
of those.
Chance, do you mind meeting me outside for me to give you something real
Got a
quick?
small enough ship, you don't need a crew. Sounds good.
Yeah.
No,
I'll probably get it a bit later.
Do you ever think people could come into this
Being
event
tired
and play
again?
the kazoo?
I'm making a mobile detective.
I couldn't wait for you to come clear the cupboards.
Bruh.
For some reason, this hurts you too.
But now you leave with nothing but a sign.
Hey, what's up? Hey, you guys look nice.
Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines.
Wait, hold on here. Give us a
Because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know. Let yourself go. You know you didn't let yourself self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope it works out. Cause you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know.
We're binge watching it on our phone.
And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter. Cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I so want to call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go? Oh, a handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope it works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. Oh, I don't know why I'm no one. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go? Oh, a handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works
I imagine.
out. But
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here just like, would Soka know this song?
I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you.
She'd just be like, fuck this song. Reminds me.
Bravo. Wonderful.
She watches it. She watches the anime. She's a fucking weeb.
I've heard that song on the radio for the last couple of months. Must be quite popular.
I think they want to know. I guess I don't know. I don't
Suppose you could
want
say
to
that.
listen to the radio too much. What?
Is it what they call harassment?
What'd I do?
Oh, I said you could say
Oh,
that.
I thought you said if
What he
Percy could
was
say
saying.
that. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm hearing things.
We
Clearly.
watched that one show. We didn't stop listening to that song ever since.
Well, we're gonna have the other. Actually, no, we're having the other performance soon.
Yeah, there should be you two are.
Two other.
Not that you need it.
We're not sure, but still.
You two are strikingly similar.
Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Give us a
I would hope so.
Well, I mean, we are related, so.
You know what?
She's my sister's
Otherwise,
daughter.
I've been lied to for my entire life, so that'd be concerning.
Doing a spot.
I don't wanna feel anymore. You break me, I just wanna be. Let me be, let me. Once broken, twice, it's hard to fix. You should know. Once broken, it will never be a happy ending anymore. I really want a pretty face that isn't torn. I'm in this body, let me free, let me free, let me. Sometimes I dream a perfect dream where I return. I'm in this body, let me free. Back to where powers are in the garden of a soul. In the garden I was born.
Are you a woman?
What is it like when you can sleep with no alarm?
Set up all of her facial expressions today.
Lay down and
The only thing that
rest
I was like
my
worried about
eyes.
was
I wonder
smug.
shyly how to breathe, 'cause I don't know. But nobody told me how to live here and die on my own.
It was like the
Oh,
most important one.
on my own.
If and when I get a chance, I'm gonna do a full
Don't leave
expressions like
me
wheel thing.
anymore. Don't harm me in the dark. Don't you worry anymore.
She does. She looks really good. I'm really happy with how her model came out.
Anymore.
Yo!
My
She
eyes
loves you.
don't open
Aw, I hope
anymore.
Mary had a good time for however long she was here.
I've taken rest of body
Swing your cook. What?
anymore.
Bro, I was saving those for
Don't
later.
want to live, don't want to die anymore. Thank you.
Lorelai.
Oh my god. Yes!
I know Lorelai.
Excellent.
A lot of poppy songs. Sad songs, but poppy songs.
Mm.
We have one more?
Should be, I think.
I think I heard the name Luna.
Oh, yeah. Is that which Luna is that? That is not that Luna. Okay.
I wonder which Luna it is. I thought it was that one.
I don't know.
But it's a weekend.
That's when Lotus opened. The only time Lotus is open.
Good evening, everyone.
I forgot the Lotus existed for right now.
As you all know, my name is Luna Hylian.
Because whenever I look into your eyes, I forget the rest of the world.
For tonight, I thought I'd do something a little different. You see,
Seen with Lotus sometimes.
one of my brothers used to be able to sing, but he can't anymore. So I wanted to ask him what song I should sing for you all tonight. So you can thank my brother Nira for this one. This is a song called Redemption.
I have like 3 relationships. I have you.
Ooh.
I have Lorelai, and then I have a son.
Good title already.
Snazzy and powerful.
Look, you see look at this.
Also, if I'm in your way, please let me know. My head.
Tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame.
I think she said her name was Luna Hylian. I'm not really sure though.
You think I will look pretty on your arm once you covered all my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can all the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees and praying. Some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your
to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless brain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools fear the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Keep trying to get too close. Save myself with turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumbled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again.
It's always possible, Strazus.
Something never change, never change. Oh,
Thank you.
Nicely done. Well done.
I hope you have a wonderful night here at the Bardic Circle.
Way to go, Luna!
It's really good. It was really good.
Some things never change, I assume.
This is the first time I've heard her sing.
Know the song?
Nope. This is really good.
Hmm.
I don't listen to the radio a lot, but I know good music when I hear it.
It was quite hip.
You got something on your
Hip.
It was powerful. Just like the title.
Is that the word that we're using now? Hip.
Hip to be square.
Hip and funky fresh.
That's pretty radical.
I'm gonna do another walk around. I'm gonna do a security round.
Radical. Oh, that's a good one.
An oldie but a goodie.
Apparently, you like Huey Lewis in the news.
Mmm.
Everyone doing fine over here?
Yep.
Yes, detective.
Let me know if y'all see anything or hear anything.
Mm-hmm. CDT.
Will do.
See anything? I don't think we're gonna have much problem here. But I guess anything can happen.
I would hope not.
I've heard some silly things so far, but nothing that warrants getting security involved.
People like to be... They like to talk a lot of trash when no one's got their guns around. It just be like that.
Nothing dangerous, just funny.
Did hear...
Maybe I
Who
should take
was
some
it?
time to visit the Lotus.
Lotus
People
is
always say the
fun.
funniest things.
They really do. Like, people don't know how to shut their mouths sometimes.
They really don't.
Then again, I talk a lot, so I can't talk much shit.
Well, if it ever gets disruptive, I'll be sure to let one of the security guards know. I mean, I wouldn't want my evening to be ruined by chatter such as that.
Yeah.
That sounds like peer pressure.
Fair enough. Same thing with Lotus. Actually, I work security there, so if you guys ever... Well, I know you two know, but if you ever have problems there, just... And I'm there, just let me know, okay?
Oh,
People like to get, again, big for their britches.
That is
Thank you.
Have you had to kick anyone out, Percy? Don't think I've ever asked.
Recently, no, although I've really been close. But mostly it's for personal reasons.
Oh.
There's some
Not
people I just don't
unjustified,
like.
then.
No, definitely
Soka.
not unjustified.
You asked me of my job. What is yours? Do you have one in Zafira?
Not in Zavira, no. I suppose you could say I was
Oh.
keeping busy for some time in Zafira. But as of late, I just simply return there to rest, get away from work.
Very good. I hope the city
Visit
was
me, of course.
Yes,
content
naturally.
for you.
I'm sorry.
I hope the city was welcoming for you, I should say.
I'm not certain about welcoming, but I certainly managed to make it a home.
Depends on how you consider
Good.
Zafira welcoming anyone.
Yes, we had an incident. Not long after I...
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Yes.
I'm told the Zephyrian welcome is usually at the end of a gun.
Well,
if I'm not mistaken.
Gun or a sword?
The reason I
That's
was
always the welcoming
looking
party.
after this one for some time after her mother, you know,
Or a dumpster.
passed.
Or a dumpster.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, well, we dealt with it. Or at least, others did.
And your brother is still alive, I hope?
Most
Or
of them are.
father, rather.
Brothers and sisters, yes.
Ah.
My father is sadly still alive, yes.
I know that feeling. Are they also in the city?
No. No, he rarely leaves his home.
I wonder.
He's made himself rather scarce as of late. Which I count as a blessing for
Let's
everyone.
keep to themselves.
Yes.
A family that keeps to themselves. What a miracle.
He does at least. The rest of my family I couldn't say the same for.
It's not as hard as you might.
What of you? Born in the city or raised?
To my dismay, no, I was not born in this great city. I was born elsewhere. But I see Zafira as my home. My destined home.
I see. Destined. A strange choice of words.
Malleus is a councilman here.
So I am aware.
He works with the others to try to make it a better place, or at least a workable place. Considering.
I felt that my arrival to Zafira was preordained, you could say.
Oh, they moved.
Oh.
There they are.
How so?
A gut feeling. Nothing more.
I see. Well. Though I don't live in the market district, I suppose we have you to thank for at least some of the recent stability.
Ah, someone who appreciates progress.
Naturally. People running around on the
My
streets,
absolute pleasure.
blowing up everything. One day, city street, the next a block. Who knows, eventually, maybe they would have progressed onto destroying an entire neighborhood. Someone has to establish some form of order.
I mean, haven't had that.
Precisely.
Did make the
Don't
real estate
worry,
cheaper,
I'm
though.
trying to catch the other districts up with ours.
That it does.
Mm. I'm sure
Best
they
I'm
don't do
able, but
themselves
people
any
don't
favors.
like change.
Hmm. Yes, well, as you
Wish
heard,
this
some
ball was
things never
addressing.
change.
Quite an ironic song to sing.
Hmm. Well, I suppose, at the end of the day, we do have to thank you for the stability and the opportunities that it brings.
You're most welcome, and thank you for the thank you.
Mm. I found most of the people of the market district to be rather agreeable.
A city is its people. If the people are content and happy, everyone prospers.
Something we both can agree on. It's a shame that other districts don't see it.
Sweetheart, would you like to join me? Careful. Care to join me for a little stroll?
Sorry, my head's been.
No, I understand.
Yes, I think I will.
We'll be back. It was nice to meet you again.
Enjoy.
Hey, Lulu.
Hello, hello. Hopefully everything's still going fine over here.
Yep, just chilling.
Yes.
At the
I'm
moment,
glad to hear.
yes.
Next. Good. We should be having some performers coming on stage very soon. So,
Cool.
hope you'll enjoy this next musical style. I believe, to give you a little bit of a spoiler on this one, and you didn't hear it from me, but Ebb and Flow might be playing this next set. So just keep yourself in store for that one.
I look forward to it.
I like her performances. It's good.
Most talented performer, that one. Or should I say, duo.
Them, yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, they're two sisters in one body. I believe. You can change at will.
Wonder how they're managing that.
Fey touched is what she has told me.
I see.
Silly, silly Faye.
One heck of a trick to play on them. No, they've
It's always
managed
funny
like
how the
this,
Fae
seems to
end
be
up
fine.
being the musicians. Not that the Fiends
I
can't.
do
just...
like their tunes.
Song and dance.
And theater.
Surprised you're not Fae. That was one of my first
If I
guess.
was Faye. Not sure if I would change much, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I guessed it.
I could pass for a winter Fae quite easily, I think.
You could. Yeah,
I
you
think
could.
people would
Especially
be,
with that outfit. Just add some
More
wings
apprehensive
to
of
it.
shaking your hand, if that were the case.
Quite right.
People are getting over it, sort of. They're always a
Well,
little.
they can always do the elbow thing, worst case.
I guess. They just don't understand how it works, so they get scared. Which I get. If I didn't know, I wouldn't want to be touching anyone's hands. I don't want to talk to anyone.
I mean, worst case, you don't know where that hand's been.
Ugh. Where's your hand been? I shook your hand earlier.
Purely sterile environment, don't worry. It's clean. We have thorough procedures for that sort of thing.
Right, you're a doctor. What are you doctor of?
It's more of a formal term. I'm no expert in medicine, but amusingly, I'm an architect.
You're a doctor of architects? Are you the one who's responsible for all the eccentric buildings that Malleus cooks up, making sure they work?
Well, not all of them, but yes, I do work to make sure that they are living properly, working, flowing the way they should.
He's the master of the labyrinth.
In fact, I think you've already had a taste of things, no? I think I remember you.
No? I don't think so. I've only ever been to some of the fashion facilities. They're not really a labyrinth. I mean, they kind of are when you don't know where they're going, but...
Well, that's just the thing, right? If you don't know where you're going, any place can feel like a labyrinth.
I mean, I guess. Luckily, I have a decent sense of direction most times.
Oh, perhaps I'm mistaken. But yes, I cultivate buildings.
Cool.
It's a fun pastime. It pays well too.
Not really into the building part of it. More into the, I guess, business side of things.
Fair.
Although I did like law for a time. I still kind of do find that fascinating, but I think that's just our nature.
That would make sense. Is it not a... I suppose not. Yeah. It's a silly question I was about to ask. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I gather that knowledge of the law isn't something that comes with the whole package, so to speak.
Laws are different everywhere. For example, there in the Federation, there's a whole bunch of laws, but there's a lot of different planets that aren't a part of the Federation, like this planet being one of them, or at least parts of the planet. And even if a whole planet isn't part of it, parts of the planet can be. It's very complicated. But unless it's signified, it's not necessarily under their laws or under normal their own private laws, for example, ones the councils make, and the like. It's very complicated where jurisdiction lies.
Do you consider the laws to be comforting or restricting?
I suppose it depends on the law. It's a bit of a cop-out, but I think they can be both.
No.
If a law is, okay, so let's say, straight up, you're not allowed to kill anybody, right? There's a straight up law that says if you kill someone, they're gonna kill you, okay? That's restrictive as hell. Because then what's to say that person's a murderer or that person's trying to kill me? If I kill them, am I gonna die? That's pretty darn restrictive, don't you think? But if it's something like... I guess it all depends on interpretation in certain laws. And it depends on how you interpret them. For example, if the law is you can't kill anyone except out of self-defense, that I could see more as passable and much less restrictive. Because then there's a lot of ways you can think someone thinks self-defense is. For example, they tried to kill me. Or they tried to ruin my business.
I like that answer. Thank you. I can tell why Sweetheart enjoys spending time with you. And why Malleus
I haven't exactly hung out around of it.
I am very
fond of Percy.
Hello, hello,
Well, that's only because I
everyone.
don't hide
My
away
lovely
from
guys,
you
gals,
when you
and
come
non-binary
around.
pals. Your host Lulu with Kurt Moment. Before we begin our next set of people, I need to make a quick announcement for one of our sponsors for the evening.
Ooh.
Mastercraft Ale and Mastercraft Alchemy. There's only one name you can trust, Clan Titanbones. Now, with that being said, I hope you're all ready. I hope you're all excited to get a little bit, shall we say, celebratory. For this next set of performers, we are going to have the wonderful Ebb and Flow, Zabson, and Daniel. Twins, if you don't mind.
Again, we want to thank you all for being here tonight. This means the world to us to see so many people having fun and getting to enjoy some music and feeling a little less burned for at least a little while. Given the nature of the theme for this evening, change, we wanted to dedicate a song to those of us and those for us who have been a positive change for us.
I can think of a few.
I've heard it said that people come into our lives for a reason, bringing something we must learn, and we are led to those who help us most to grow. If we let them, and we help them in return. Well, I don't know if I believe that's true, but I know I'm who I am today because I knew you. Like a comet pulled from orbit as it passes a sun, like a stream that meets a boulder halfway through the wood. Who can say if I've been changed for the better? But
This is really
because
pretty.
I knew you, I have been changed for good. It well may be that we will never meet again in this lifetime. So let me say before we part, so much of me is made of what I learned from you. You'll be with me like a handprint on my heart. And now whatever way our stories end, I know you have rewritten mine by being my friend. Like a ship blown from its mooring by a wind off the sea, like a seed dropped by a skybird in a distant wood.
Oh, is she a professional singer? I didn't know. She's got a beautiful voice, though. Is this from the musical Wicked, though? Is it? Oh, shit.
And just to clear the air, I ask forgiveness for the things I've done you blame me for. But then I guess we know there's blame to share, and none of it seems to matter anymore. Like a comet won't orbit as it passes a sigh window, like a stream that meets like a sea drop.
Wondering if she recorded this ahead of time and is now piping it in.
If I've been changed for the better, I do believe I have been changed for the better. And because I knew you, because I knew
It's a really, really good, it's a really good way of doing it, because that way you don't have to worry about, like, using, like, a mic in your Vive or something. You just use, like, a professional quality mic. You can do all the editing and other stuff. And you can do stuff like this where she's overlaid her voice. It's fucking beautiful. God damn. Misbehaving Maidens. Never heard. I've never heard of that, and I didn't know she was part of a professional group. It's really good.
Well done.
Thank you all very much. We have been Ebb and Flo.
You sure are a quirky group, those two.
Falling. Oh, yeah.
What?
Hello, everyone. For those that don't know, I am Zabson, or also known as Zabby sometimes. To keep it simple, considering the theme of this night and as well the previous holiday, I picked a song that I felt quite fitting.
Oh.
Provided the flux doesn't take me.
Was that part of the act?
When the clock strikes 12 and another year has gone, I give a kiss to you as remembrance of the past we have shared and the future yet to come. We toast the days both good and bad, the old friends and the new.
Got some acapella out here.
Clock strikes 12 and another year has gone, I give a kiss to you. While the night is long and the bitter cold has come, we lengthen our embrace.
Holy shit.
To sustain us as we mourn our regrets and the fear of days unknown.
I'm working out the paperwork.
We toast the days both good and bad, the old friends and the new. While the night is long and the bitter cold has come, I give a kiss to you. As we stand on the edge of another brighter year, I take your hand in mine. With assurance of the courage we will find, and the hope that leads us on. We toast the days both good and bad, the old friends and the new.
we stand on the edge of another brighter year, I give a kiss to you.
Can you use stuff with your brothers? Really cool. My parents used to really be into acapella, or at least they had an acapella phase
Thank
while I
you.
was still living at home.
I'll just throw back that sort of music is.
I heard that.
Throw back that sort of music.
It's like a choir, maybe a quartet.
So you wanted to wander around and mingle, is that?
Yeah.
Or just enjoy for a little?
Absolutely lovely performance. It's good to see you.
Hmm.
Come here.
I think third one is coming up soon.
Yep, there's.
Oh,
For sure.
there we go.
Goodness.
Daniel! Yes!
Quite colorful.
Alright. Hello, everybody.
Yep.
Hope everyone's doing good tonight. So, instead of singing or playing on the piano, I brought a little bit of something different. For those of you that know me, you know what I'm probably going to end up doing tonight. However, for those of you that don't, I do something a little bit different. Give me a second.
don't
You
know.
might
I
need
have
to
a
blink
thought.
really hard for a second.
Oh no.
I'm
Okay.
gonna grab this.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay. Let me just roll that down. All right. Okay, 3, 2. Bingo. Okay. So, for those of you that do not know, I make electronic music. And apparently it's still stuck to me. Either way. So I'm going to be playing a piece I made for this event by the name of The Archipelago in C major. Hope you enjoy this.
An original song just for this.
Be like 2 seconds.
The harp is also piano.
Interesting.
How
is she doing?
avoiding you so that she doesn't start anything. You gotta take your snowings. No, I guess not.
Doesn't look much of a friend.
Excuse me, there's an empty seat here. Do you mind if I sit in it? No, I'm just wondering if I can sit down.
Okay. And especially when someone new.
hear the spice.
Oh, she said that if you were to go over to her, that she was going to give you the biggest shit this entire evening, basically.
Interesting choice of words. She might as well just invite me. I think she knows I'll find her sooner or later.
She doesn't doubt that you will, I'm sure.
She knows. Curious.
Actually, I think you can have this. I do remember Evangeline and I considering a club once upon a time.
Oh, sir, I don't know your name, but I have to compliment your hat. I absolutely love it.
Thank you very much. I hope you did enjoy that.
Well, if you'd like some assistance, I'm sure.
Malice McKay, dear. Pleasure to meet you.
I can take some time out of my day.
Helena, it's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Alright.
Hey. Sorry about that. Got distracted by the song.
Sorry,
I've
apparently I got my tongue and my eyes in this situation.
Introduce you.
And that was a wonderful
Of
performance. Now,
I
before I
apologize.
forget,
I perhaps will have to.
again, we have a
been later,
little
it seems.
response this evening, and this one is a close personal friend of mine. In Roderick Helios' home of Lyra Winters, the term foundling is used for a child adopted into the warrior clans. As a father of 6 foundlings himself, he learned family is not in the blood we share, but in the love and bonds we forge. That is why he founded the Helios Foundling Services in Saphira's very own garden district. Every child deserves a champion, an adult who will never give up on them, who understands the power of connection and insists that they become the best they can possibly be. So come and lend a helping hand, and be a champion, or show your support through a charitable donation. Because there is no better gift to give a child than a family. The Helios Foundling Services. Forge a bond. Forge a family.
Samson, so this was a surprise to me tonight as well. I'd like you to meet somebody.
Look, that kind of music, you're supposed to dance, okay? I'm just saying. You did well. That was so good, Daniel!
Well done with that.
All 3 of those were amazing
Very exciting.
performances. It's so good.
I'm glad you invited me to
What
this.
was that instrument that he summoned?
Oh,
Of course, great.
must have been illusionary.
That sweetheart got taken by the floods. What did she do?
Oh.
She probably just stepped outside for a sec.
Yes.
Little bit of a bathroom break.
She'll be back, hopefully.
I hope so. So, wouldn't want her to miss all the fun.
You're doing well.
Yes, it doesn't help that the room is full.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she was having trouble with that, wasn't she? Well, maybe when she comes back, it'll be a little better for her. Hopefully.
Interesting to think about. Fortunately, I'm not dead yet.
I'm thinking about it. I have no choice.
My head hurts. Ugh.
Such as the pain of gatherings like this. Usually is
Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't expect EDM to be here, but I mean, it works.
worth it though.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh yeah, totally worth it. It was great.
EDM within
Dance
a
by
classical ballroom.
Something amazing about that.
Would be more Zafira than that, I think.
True.
Mix the new and the old.
Hello. Well, I've been here the whole time.
That is what Zephyr, isn't it? Sort of a mix of everything.
An amalgamation of misfits.
Yes.
Things built upon atop things, atop things, atop things. Torn down, rendered anew.
Make sure to ping me.
Or destroyed underfoot.
Yep. And then one leads to another.
Everybody wants to put their own twist on things.
Oh, there she is.
Welcome back, sweetheart.
I'll be happy to help.
Welcome back.
All it took was a brief death, and I'm
Who
fine.
is your translucent friend?
We are not doing all that. This is to find out what time we want to do us.
I believe you said your name earlier.
This is sweetheart.
Sweetheart. Cute name.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Or 10:30 EST.
I believe you're Miss Soka.
Yes.
I think there's one thing. There's one thing I didn't try.
You have a good idea.
Which I am doing right now, and I think it's working.
She like glows. It's really pretty.
So I can see.
I know that's really mundane to think, but like she glows and changes color. It's really pretty.
It's as close to a party trick as I have. What's your favorite color?
I've always been rather particular to gold myself.
That one's a trick.
A lady after my own heart.
You do have a similar fashion sense. A little bit.
We do.
You're matching today. Could have came as a pair. Oh.
Oh, beautiful.
So pretty.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing.
I've been working on that. I used to only have just one color, but I'm branching out.
Well, that looks lovely.
And you're a quick
Just being
learner.
red all the time.
I don't want to say it's a bond, but it's...
So they tell me.
Handsome, heroic.
The full package, I would say.
Oh,
This year the month she couldn't speak coherently, at least. Graham here has been teaching her common. Hopefully all the other languages.
I am reeling from what you just said.
Interesting.
I'm getting rusty on my.
Where do you come from?
I'm getting rusty.
It is a very nice.
Zafira, originally.
Born and raised. I see.
I had a bit of... Yeah, I had a bit of an accident.
I am perfectly.
What sort of accident? Tragic or perhaps unusual?
I was really just gonna come over here and tell Amon about your amazing fortune.
Catastrophic, necessitating experimental medical procedures.
I see.
Well, you already know better.
And this is what has allowed you to change colors and appear translucent, yes?
For the outcome, pretty much.
This
card is very strong.
It's what allows me to not be pacing on the ground, yes.
So,
Interesting.
positive for him?
A medical wonder her procedure was. One of a kind.
It always ends up upright, so it's a good thing.
I'm sure you'll find a way to duplicate
Ah, but then you wouldn't be so special, dear.
To get it figured out.
There can only be one.
I've had a lot of people try.
Yeah, don't want people here. I'm gonna go explore around.
I'm surprised.
Only one me.
I'm surprised any lucky lady has
Let's not mess around and find out.
Besides, before long, I'm sure we'll have some more tricks for you.
Ahmed seems to be a really good guy. I'm generally surprised that you see him.
I hope so.
And I don't want to be the one throwing you over here.
You are trying to start a
Well, imagine
school thing
how
with kids and-
sad Malleus is about the fact that you can't fully wear clothes, you know, the entire fashion line of his company.
Wait a minute, does that mean I get to help dress her? Like when you can wear clothes?
It won't be that long.
I'm not taking no for an answer, Malleus. I'm being stubborn about this.
Perhaps a month or two at most.
Your sense of fashion has improved as of late.
What do you mean improved? My past sense of fashion is amazing. I get it from Soka.
It was
Well, one thing.
atrocious a little bit ago, but you've improved by a great deal.
Them some fighting words, Malleus. I'm not sure about this.
Only speaking the truth.
He does know fashion.
I try. I've been told my
The only thing
fashion's
next
a
round
bit
is payroll.
tasteful. Not everyone agrees with it, but their loss.
Right now, I'm kind of in a little bit of trouble. I mean, I am particular. I am very particular, but I'm in a little bit of a...
lot of blacks.
I mean, I could always just...
Gold, obviously.
Is
I
that your
appreciate.
imperial?
It is. How are you doing, Mr. Malice?
Quite well, and how are you doing, my boy?
I'm doing well. Figured I'd pop over and say hello. So you're looking dashing as always.
No, you wouldn't want somebody to get confused.
Please have a seat.
Language is
We're
a
just
fool.
chatting about fashion, linguistics, the like.
Do you know any other languages, by the way? Oh, well, you know, common, I guess. We kind of were learning Infernal. A little bit.
If they think less of you, then...
I learned a good deal of that.
I mean, that's never fun.
Had to.
I'm right, getting rusty.
Oh.
I can't speak it
Had
though.
to.
Especially Norwegian.
Only write it.
He's a researcher. He researches a lot of things, and some of it was in Infernal. I helped him with some of the words.
Yeah, you did.
I see.
Also learning, no, you two probably won't like it, but learning Celestial a little bit from Saya.
Makes sense. And hey, like, you can read it. Hurts my eyes to read that shit.
I'm doing it of the way of having a book in common and then having the same book that's been written in Celestial and just kind of comparing.
I deserved it. I should have shot a gun. I should not have shot a gun. I should have just grabbed the person.
Makes it a little easier to understand a bit. Aside from that, no, I've
progressed that far.
aside from that,
It's a shame search engines haven't progressed that far. Most common languages can be translated on the fly now, but some not so much.
yeah, most languages outside the basic realm of common tend to be a lot harder to look up.
I found a book of Druidic once, but it was, well, I opened it up and it was just rings of a tree's stump. Not exactly usable.
Think those numbers.
I mean, that would stump me too.
Imperial, just stand up and go now.
Okay.
I liked it. It was great.
I'm kidding.
I like my humor every now and then.
Every now and then.
Every now and then. Every now and then I can get a few people to enjoy them, and then every now and then everyone tells me to leave the room. Because I'm only allowed so many.
You have a limited number per day.
That's tragic.
I can imagine that.
You three, this
I go
is
over the limit.
Oh, no.
one of the primary agents of Aegis.
Oh.
Our benefactor.
Pleasure to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
Rather, you're their
Pleasure to
benefactor.
meet you.
When I first came here.
Yes.
looked a lot different back then.
Yes, I don't think I could be a benefactor of your industry. I think it would be out of my price range.
Says the one who saved my ass just a bit ago. I think we both benefit each other quite well.
I remember the beginning of that one.
Accident.
What happened?
The missing items. They helped us retrieve the last piece.
An accident happened and I helped them.
I'm changing your name when you
Aegis was quick to the draw. Went in blind and came out successful.
I'm just happy the incident didn't go further than what it did.
Yes, it would have spiraled and drawn in a lot more innocent eyes. Ah, Mr. Rogue, pleasure to meet you. Or see you again, I mean.
So my grandmother was,
Doing well. And how are you?
Again, likewise, not too bad.
What are my names? As you said, my name is Ethereal.
Hello.
And what is all of your names?
Hello. It takes some time to do my rounds again.
Sweetheart, this is Graham.
Well, my scouts are providing security, but I've been told by Evan Flo and Ludwig that I am not to work tonight, so I am not in contact with them at the moment.
Anyone who likes puns is good as far as I'm concerned.
I see.
Mm.
Probably good
It's
reason.
not in communications. I'm still talking.
Maybe.
Are you business associates or do you work
Maybe you
so far, or just friends?
I am the HR
Nothing
department.
catastrophic or
Natalis.
destructive.
Ah, I see.
I guess for now, I'll just have
We take our job very seriously.
He takes
Pretty
me out every
intensive
once in a
work.
while. Oh, it is.
No murder on the dance floor.
Especially with this one around.
Not this time, no.
It's a joy.
Just my feet.
What does he cause a little bit of HR problem?
moment.
It's never a dull
I don't think he even dances well. Well, Kanto is dancing pretty well, actually.
Understandable.
He's got some moves.
Either way, I enjoy my work.
Anyway, sorry.
However, he has been trying to get me out a lot more recently because all I ever do is work. I appreciate it.
As they say, all work and no play. But you can also use the compliment of, if you enjoy your work, is it really work? But it's good to get out and see new faces every now and then.
Well, okay.
Or see
it's
ones you can
because you
tolerate.
usually wear armor and you're like scary. Now you look more approachable today. Right?
I don't do it.
These look more approachable.
when
That's
I
all.
do it. Quite blustery.
You're welcome. I said normally you're looking scary. I think that's the point, right?
If you're not too used to it, it can be
What? He's supposed
sensory
to look
overload
intimidating. That's the
sometimes,
point.
depending where you're going.
Yes, I get stir crazy if I sit down for too long now.
Not what I'd call them, but it's what people think they are.
Ah, so it sounds like your work isn't just paperwork and sitting at a desk. Sounds like you have to run all over the place.
Yes, I have to go get statements from one person, and then that requires me to go from a building to my HR building to another building. Or I have to take the subway and all that.
Look.
So forth.
At some point, people are going to realize how powerful, or that you have an ounce of power, and then they're going to flock to you. Be prepared for that. Congratulations. It's your job now. Why? You know what? It's fine.
So you hold the title of HR, but it sounds like they have you doing multiple jobs at
Hello,
once.
Miss Cleo.
People have seen
No,
location and
I'm
means he's not
very
with us anymore.
I'm so angry.
We need to change that, my friend. And
I'm so
quickly,
angry.
even before
Yes, it is.
Hi, Cleo.
if you ask.
Hello, little Miss
Oh, wrong way.
We're coming up on
You gave
Oh,
me
Cleo.
Cleo.
and the phony.
Cleo.
I remember. You're still alive.
Whoa.
That's
my
Cleo.
No, I'm very angry tonight. I'm so angry.
Dawn.
My tail.
Why are you angry,
They go
Cleo?
flip, flip. Because they told me they signed me.
They told you what?
I'm
They
glad
signed me.
that you're
I
able to
opened.
explain that because I was about to be very confused.
You opened what?
She's
Tonight,
still very young.
but I wasn't there for that. So I was
Well,
like,
yes.
yo.
This seems to be a little late, Cleo.
Oh, you
I
want
met her quite some time ago. She was
Yes,
half
I was gonna perform. I had a song for you, but they don't want to hear it. And it's okay.
Cleo, how old are you now? It's been a while.
Dog years. Yeah.
Complimenting him?
I remember you. You're the eggplant.
Yep, that's Imperial.
Because of my hair.
You look different.
A lot of
He just has different
I had a
clothes.
bit of
Cleo.
surgery
purple,
done, dear.
purple with a little bit of green.
I want
And that too.
I want surgery.
It doesn't catch in the light.
No,
green
Cleo,
does.
you don't need surgery.
Okay, that makes sense. I believe you on that.
Right now.
You're weird otherwise.
Cleo, no, you're not gonna get surgery.
Yes, it was lovely seeing you
I
again. I'm
get
going
what
to
I
walk
want to get. Okay, I don't want to
anywhere
get
else.
You're gonna have to go to sleep. You're gonna have to get a shot so you go to sleep.
She seems like a force of nature.
And you don't like to get your shots, remember?
She's a force of something.
I got all my
I
shots
have no
today
fucking.
and every day.
Today?
He's over there. Am I missing something?
Just
I swear
today?
I thought he was just. Oh.
Oh,
fuck,
you won't let
yes.
me. Never mind. I guess I just stand. Anyways, I wanted to perform, and now I'm not allowed to.
Well, yeah, because they have the roster already.
But they invited me during the onsen. So
Did they? Did you tap Blue Trick? Who invited
Sachi's
you?
my agent. Sachi's my agent. He told me.
Oh,
He's
I don't. Well, Sashi isn't here.
So,
and he doesn't. Yeah, Sashi isn't. You know, you could. I mean, maybe or maybe.
Just stop smoking because no one understands
heading
you
off,
if you
Galdir.
keep
You have a good one.
smoking. So stop smoking. Anyways.
Goodness.
Maybe you should. You could. You know, if Sashi wants you to perform, you could perform in Lettuce.
True, I'm sure they'd love to have you there.
Yeah, because he doesn't really have a thing here. I mean, you can ask
They
Ludwig
wanted
if
to
you can
sign
perform
me.
another time.
Sachi signed me for this thing.
Then you're probably gonna want to talk to Lulu. Where is she?
It's okay, no problem. I play Fortnite on my phone. It's okay. That's yeah. So I.
You mentioned you were streaming last I heard. Are you still
Yeah,
streaming?
I'm on Cleo.tv, but then I realized no.
How about the rest of you? What do you all do for a living?
Yeah, nothing else crazy going on.
Become a pro gamer.
The only thing we had was
Oh, well.
all we had is
I'm an employee at Malleus Industries myself.
a henchman was taken.
There are a couple terms for my position, many hats.
You have little eyes, don't you?
Best way to put it is I grow buildings.
CLEO.
You get worried about what
So,
And
like,
we always see
I'm
Leo.
trying to think of the word.
Like
Architect or contract builder,
I'm
things
not
like
too
that.
good with technology, dear,
Yes.
but very well.
Okay.
Okay, you try.
Saying that I grow them is a more apt way to describe what I do,
Make
though.
sure you build. Okay, you're building. You're building.
I'm assuming it's something to do with a
Okay,
skill
now
or
shoot.
set of skills that
Okay,
you
killed
have.
somebody. There's two left. There's two lamps.
You could say that, yes.
There's two lamps, and you gotta kill them.
I think of like a bonsai tree, just on a larger scale.
Just like put the shit
Gotcha.
and like just okay.
All right.
Okay.
I can vaguely understand.
Is there a way I can?
But that's interesting.
That's usually the most that people can, and arguably it's the best way to look at it. The more you try to think about it, the more it'll hurt.
So the point of Fortnite is you have to make sure you
I have to keep myself from thinking too hard about it.
And cause the other is
So stuff with your.
before they kill you.
You've watched cartoons, right?
Yes.
I killed around
Most
4 of
people
them.
have.
But
At least in one time in their
there
life.
were too many.
Much like cartoons, there's a certain suspension of disbelief that is required.
You wore my coat last time. Not this time, dear.
The more you think about it, the more you try to rationalize, the more problematic it can be to work on.
We could get you a stylized cat.
It's making me think about something right now and remembering something. So
some
I will leave it at that.
Please, I'm getting tired.
Fair enough.
Oh, you are dancing, dear.
Yes,
And
otherwise
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. My mistake.
Many hats. Otherwise, I work as a supervisor for cryptid studies.
What's the longest you've danced for, Cleo?
Ooh.
I don't know.
We find a lot of those in Zafira.
That's
Yeah.
quite a while.
Surprising
a lot of them
number.
without homes, unfortunately.
You have a lot of stamina.
It's honestly tragic.
Well, that is indeed an
You
interesting
said
line
you
of
were-
work.
Bigfoots have been around in Zafira, strangely enough.
I believe it.
So what have you been up to since our last meeting?
Wondering,
Hello.
since you said you were teaching
How are you, dear?
Hello, it's been a while.
Sweetheart,
It has been.
sorry, you're teaching Sweetheart some languages. How many what kind of languages do you speak?
And you're looking beautiful.
Or is it
I
just
guess
like
the
common?
last one on the
like-
list is
Thank you. You're
ma'am.
looking beautiful as well.
Most of the
I think you do.
What do you do?
Is your father doing well? Taking care of you?
it's hard to.
Oh, I'm sorry, I could barely hear you. Say that again.
They were like a shot kid.
You've been enjoying the performances thus far, or did you just
too much?
Okay.
Just
And
got
a
here
bit
a few minutes ago.
Tamagotchi. Those are very rare.
Missed a few. They were absolutely
Especially
wonderful.
older ones.
I got two because
Well, hopefully.
I'm not a very
Whatever
fluent
you're
lot,
going through,
just
you're
kind
able
of the
to,
common
get that.
infernal.
Would certainly
So I
suggest it.
learned, you lose it when you don't use it, you know? And I've been in the material plane for a bit.
Interesting name.
When I keep walking around.
Trained with
Of course.
other languages than they would
Your new
want to be.
friend.
Have a lovely
I
night.
don't use them as much as I should.
I don't remember their parents.
Well, if you ever need to relearn a little bit of infernal, I don't mind helping out.
No, thank you. I'd appreciate that.
New
It's
friends
better to
are
talk with someone.
always exciting.
Yeah, I just don't remember my
I look forward to the opportunity.
Right, sweetheart?
You smell so weird.
Imagine that's probably how you learned. You probably were talking a lot with the doctor, right?
Might be the cologne.
Don't smell it. It's weird.
Right.
That and
I'm not
lots
the
of
first
movies.
person- I don't smell properly.
Ooh, what's your favorite movies?
Smell good. Yeah.
I will
Oh.
take it then.
You okay?
As long as I
Aw,
don't
you
smell
sound
bad.
quiet.
No.
That's what happens when I.
But yeah, I get Tamagotchi.
Oh.
And it's gonna be cool.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I also have the bullies to send me. The bully. And
Well, look at that.
the iCleo.
I will have to see. I'm not really
Yeah.
sure of this place. Not yet.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
That you've kept
Sorry.
the ball this
I didn't hear
entire
before
time.
though. What was your favorite movie?
Because people call me people
Or types of
people
movies?
fetch the
Comedy, romance, adventure,
Mm-hmm.
comic book movies.
And you fetched it every time.
Yeah.
Kept a nice tight
This is
grip
my
on
baby.
it.
Horror.
Yeah, it's my bully. It's my bully. It's my bully.
Such dedication, Cleo.
Oh, it's my booty. I give that demarcation to the booty.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one was
Try that
on.
again.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to interrupt the conversation, but I was coming back earlier because I was pulled away by Konso a while ago to talk about something. He felt very, particularly excited to meet another Igorot, he said. So
No, Cleo.
I
I
can
wanted to
suddenly
come
hear
back
her a
and
lot better.
give my,
They're red. I like your red
introduction, seeing as it
wings.
was invited me tonight. I am Alvina. It was a pleasure to
Oh,
meet you,
that's
Mr.
right.
I'm from,
No problem.
I believe
Yeah,
it's
Sure, I
I
can hear
like
you.
them. You look different, but I
I'm
smell
sometimes
you.
bad at hearing.
Alvina.
You smell the
Beautiful name. Mally's
same.
not
Well, I would
And you were
hope
also
so.
beside Cleo, so.
I heard you.
Have you met my friend?
I have.
I do.
Persephone has been introducing me.
What was the theme of this outfit here?
Oh, yeah.
I call
Cleo.
this
CLEO.
Witch Doctor.
Yeah.
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 I
Yeah.
think we had a couple of those back home.
By the way.
McKay. So cool. Yeah.
Imperial.
I don't mean to hold you, but
How do I do that?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Don't mind
Okay.
I'm
asking.
gonna bring it over her pocket. I'm gonna bring it a little book.
thank you for your
Of course
time.
not.
your host Ludric here.
Wow.
Of course
I hope we're all
not.
having a fun
That's a
time tonight.
Christmas
Gonna
gift.
eat it.
And likewise.
Don't eat the box. Open the
She's a
box.
dog.
Before
Don't
our next set
open
of
the box.
performers.
She's colorblind.
Okay,
First things
Inside?
I open it. I'm opening
Okay.
it. I'm opening it.
Okay, inside you're gonna see a
Okay.
little dog bone, but it's gonna be like
Now,
crocheted, knitted together, like a
as
knotted one.
the one and only thing is the
So
owner of
I'm
the
really
Scouts
bad at
has
it, but
alerted me.
I knitted something for you. Oh,
It
that
is
works.
now officially
He's
the
gonna put it in
14th,
her mouth.
at least in
Oh, that works.
time, which means that we
Merry Christmas.
have not but one. We have two people having a birthday today. So if we all could get together and give Tequila and Ray
There's a
Ray
box
a
as well
lovely round of
for
applause and wish them a happy, happy birthday.
And give
First
it
and foremost.
inside because Clea doesn't know too much about different gems. It's gonna be a peridot.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
It's a
birthday,
peridot
Ray Ray and Tequila. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
There, you've now officially heard me sing, kind
Thank
of.
you, Cleo. I appreciate it.
I've been blessed
And
on
thank
this
you for
day.
the
All right,
bone.
all
Thank
right.
you for the
No,
bone.
not
Thank you for the
Formalities
Now
out of the
that's
way
what
on
you
that
meant.
regard.
Try to
Okay,
rip it up
I
too
need
much,
you-
okay?
Now, with that being said, we do have another
My New Year's
announcement to
re-
make, which
my
for this
New
one
Year's
I believe will be a
resolution
bit
is
more
New Year, new Cleo. New Cleo.
simple, shall we say.
Cleo.
We have another sponsor tonight to do an advertisement for. You know him.
Do you know? It's like
You
you
might
try to
love him.
gram
You
me
might like him.
once. Don't like
Would you definitely
you.
appreciate him?
No.
If you feel the need for discreet investigation with no strings attached, then call on Detective Terrorist at the Versal Agency,
How'd I know?
a new Metaversal
DT.
detective agency.
And get the
Applications
phone
accepted
number.
and work appreciated.
Wait, what? Don't forget about.
Now,
Don't forget about.
finally,
Okay.
and this will be the last you hear out of me, at least for the next few minutes, we have our performers for our second to last set.
It must be Russian.
In this set, we will have Marge. Surprising performance from Mr. Rogue. And to round it off, a Sapphire.
Yeah.
Marge,
Yes.
if you would, dear.
Please hurry because I didn't know how I can last this long.
What is it?
Oh, she.
I made it for
Is she
you.
going to sleep? Okay, Hamsky, I'll see you in the morning. I think. Yeah, it's Saturday. Good song. Yeah.
She wants me dead. Woke up this morning with the devil in my
Yeah. Percy got her title and powers over shadows. Soka got her titles for lust and the powers that came with them.
Interesting She wants me dead. She wants me dead. She wants me dead. She wants me dead.
You pride in Sloth. Sloth was the extra one. Her sins in order of prevalence to her are lust, pride, and sloth. Sloth is the one that makes her just vaguely uninterested in most things.
I am interested in how much you can last.
Oh my gosh.
Please keep flossing.
So you call me crazy, but I'm tired of this shit. Fuck the judge, fuck the court. They only acquit. A witness to your sins, I've come to diagnose. Wannabe Cthulhu needs his curtains to close. All you do is lie, a kindness for the screen. This careful image, I will turn obscene. All the lies will unveil, spread across your skin. Every dog has its day, the hounds are closing in. Soon your greed will eat you whole, hungry for your fate. Hell's kitchens beckon you, don't make Lucy wait. Think you are untouchable, better news for me. Narcissistic lily, assassination teased. Overcooked calamari waiting for the salt. Many want you dead, all to put your plan to halt. Yeah, I know I'm crazy, and yes, I know I'm small, but I'm the rat queen, bitch, I'm gonna see you fall. Woke up this morning with a gun to my head. Brother should have told me she wants me dead. I said I can't without a warning, without a clue, without a sound. In your house, out of bounds, you can run, but you can't hide. She wants me dead, 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 dead. She wants me dead, 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 dead. She wants me dead, 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 dead. She wants me dead, 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 dead. She wants me dead, dead,
Surely you'll make the
dead,
next
dead,
batch.
dead, dead, dead. She wants me dead, 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 dead. She wants me dead, 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 dead. She wants me dead, 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 dead.
Don't say that, Cleo.
She wants me dead, 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 dead. She wants me dead, 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 dead. She wants me dead, 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 dead. Dead.
Keep dancing. Don't stop. You're not allowed to stop.
Hey.
She'll sleep well tonight, I think.
I think so.
Come on, Cleo. Keep pace. Keep moving. No lagging.
Your arm's getting a little heavy.
I'm clear. See, I'm you. Okay, I did it.
Good job.
Did it for the whole song.
Good job, Cleo.
Change in
You're so
lyrics.
easy. Thank you, sis. By the way, you look so pretty. You're so pretty.
So what questions do you have for me?
No problem.
Oh, I was only
Okay.
curious about what sort of things you've been through in Aegis.
When's the
Clearly a
food
place of
gonna be
danger
served?
and adventure
When's the
in
food?
equal parts.
Oh,
No?
I don't think there is food.
Excuse me.
There's been a
Excuse
quite
me.
good bit I've been
Shut the
through.
fuck up. We're waiting for the food, okay? So shut the fuck up.
The song I'm going to request the assistance of Ludric with his lovely guitar.
It's fine.
Oh.
What's the food?
There's
Not
no
much else I can
food.
say. I'm not one for
I wonder
I don't think there is
speaking.
Most of our
ill.
work revolves
I'm
around the
getting
lines
angry.
of
You can ask the staff, don't bite anyone, Cleo. Remember, we don't bite.
I got surprised
This is
for
a
a minute.
fancy establishment, Cleo.
Fair.
Can't go acting out.
More dancing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bite
It's
some.
fine.
Oh.
Oh, I'll answer after this.
Yes. Getting a large variety today.
Very much. Ah, Ludric playing his guitar. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. I move mountains, I move churches, and I glow cause I know my worth is. I don't ask how hard the work is. Gotta rough it, the struggle.
It works out a lot.
Diamonds and
But why is he singing about it?
I take what I'm handed, I break what's demanded, but under the surface, I feel
When you sing about things that you can't say otherwise, or you want to say.
But when I get hungry about my bones, I don't know how to feel about my bones.
If I can be of service, a flaw or a crack, a straw in the sack, breaks the camel's back, what breaks the camel's back?
Well, you don't sing about it.
Drip, drip, that'll never stop. Whoa. Pressure that'll tip, 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 till you just go pop. Whoa. Your captain's boulder, get him all the heavy things we can't shoulder. Who am I if I can't run with the ball? If I fall to pressure like a grip, 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 and it won't let go. Whoa. Pressure like a tick, 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 till it's ready to blow. Whoa. Give it to your captain's stronger. See if he can hang on a little longer. Who am I if I can't carry it all? If I falter under the surface, behind my nerves and it worsens. I worry something that's gonna hurt us under the surface. The ship doesn't swerve as it hurt. How big the iceberg is under the surface. I think about my purpose. Can I somehow preserve this? Line up the dominoes, a light wind blows. Try to stop the tumbling, but on it goes. But wait, if I could shake the crushing weight of expectations, would that free some of my joy?
Oh my.
Relaxation or simple pleasure.
Floss too hard.
Instead we measure.
You made her floss too hard.
GG.
She floss.
She'll be back.
Like a drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa. Pressure that'll tip, 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 till you just go pop.
Yes, we're not at Mally's in the streets right now. This is the paperwork you don't need.
We're off. No mistakes, just pressure like a grip, 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 and it won't let go. Whoa. Pressure like a tick, 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 ready to blow. Whoa.
That's a problem for somebody else, not for me.
Captain, I never wonder if the same pressure would have pulled you under. Who am I if I don't have what it takes? No cracks, no breaks, no mistakes, no pressure.
She probably just got tired and went home.
Potentially. And
Again, everyone,
to answer the question,
give it up for Mr. Rowe.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check.
Of course. We deal with a variety of things, anywhere from diplomatic to search and rescue, protection.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful night.
Is generally protecting people.
I don't really have much to say about this next song, except that it's dedicated to my grandfather Somnus, who told me that I could deal with anything that comes my way, not because I'm a dragon, but because I'm Sapphire. And I feel like everybody can live by those words. It doesn't matter what you are. It matters who you are.
I don't know. It'll really depend. Hello,
A lot of
young
things
man.
recently have been usually extra planar.
Every once in a while, it's a bit annoying.
Generally helping with things that come from another plane, that either through rifts or things
I
like
sing
that.
here. Sis, do you sing?
So we've been getting a good bit of
thanks. I got my
experience
own
dealing
here.
with things like that.
Thank you. I'm sitting next to you.
Languages in that case.
Do you still love me?
Yes.
Because we haven't talked about
We also helped with
Do you still love me?
minor missions in the past.
Let's talk about that later, Cleo.
Defense
What?
against
Oh, you don't love me
invasions of
I
outside
tell you,
forces.
you don't love me. You okay then, yeah.
And
I do.
in a old
No,
or at one time.
Leo, I love you. Okay.
Well, I'm happy that you and your group made it through.
Okay.
I'd be very
we
generally
generally-
what would happen if you weren't there.
Someone from the just some friends.
People that we have worked with in the past in collaboration and operations.
Very sweet.
Most
Okay.
of them I'm sure would be fine, but we like to.
Hey, some people would say that about you, wouldn't they?
We are very strict with our rules, and we like to follow the laws of the lands wherever we
Not
go. So
perfectly,
generally, you won't see us operating
Okay,
too
don't
much
look. Okay.
outside
I'm just listening to the music.
where we have jurisdiction, which is very limited based on where we work. So as long as the place gives us permission to work there, then we can do operations, or they can request us to intervene. Examples such as
an interesting
Imagine blisters as sausages.
Something.
I don't like sausage. I like the pepperoni.
Well, crumpled piece of pepperoni.
Ooh, I don't like it.
Crispy.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Crispy pepperoni.
I like it. So we should get a flamethrower and we should aim it at the back.
No.
And we should just like harvest pepperoni from the back. We should do that.
We're not gonna set them on fire. No.
Well then it's boring. I don't want to.
Yes. Yes, you are.
It's what's going on? I don't understand.
They're playing music. You know music, right? No, not necessarily. They're playing music for the song, the person they love. When you perform music, you try to do it from a place in your heart. About what you truly feel.
They're
That's what they're doing.
dancing from their heart.
Pretty much.
But what if someone took the heart away from them?
They can sing about that too. A lot of people do.
Leo isn't sure.
Thank you, everybody.
So, the thing I wanted to ask you, because this is something that piqued my curiosity, I've already asked someone else at the table this question, but I'm curious about your answer. Do you find laws to be comforting or restricting?
Depends on the situation.
He's a
Laws can be a boon and a bane depending on the restrictions the laws set upon the land. There are those that can abuse laws, and those that can be used to help the people.
Cleo wants to answer. Yeah. Cleo wants to.
Sure. By all means.
When you say claws, like Santa Claus, or like the claws
No,
where
he
it's
means laws. Like the
Oh,
rules you have to follow
laws.
when you're at a place. Yeah.
Oh, I think people that make floors are people that shouldn't be around. And the reason I say that is because we're all living a life that's freely. Okay, and people shouldn't determine whether we're against the law or not.
Well, there have to be some
Okay.
kind of rules.
No,
Else
because if you're
everything goes
making rules, then
crazy.
you're playing God. You're playing God, okay? So if you're playing God, why didn't you give birth to like 100 more people, okay?
For good 5 minutes.
That's not.
Where the fuck are we? Where the fuck did we get to?
Cleo's talking
We're
about
talking about
reasons why
laws.
laws shouldn't exist and lawmakers.
You know
are
what?
playing
I'm gonna
God.
say back
The
out
question
again.
is, what's wrong
Let
with
me know
playing
when we're
God?
done here.
Sorry, what was that? Soka?
I'm on.
I suppose the question becomes then, what's wrong with playing God?
Yes. Just turn your brain off.
Guess
That's
it
all I do.
depends.
Where we go from here?
Some would want to.
Well,
You find a nice record player and you just...
Turn it on in your head.
What I'm trying to
I
say
don't know,
is
Melis. What do you think?
I wake
sorry.
up
Go ahead.
and I go to sleep freely, okay? Okay? If my sister, like, Vinny is here, that's amazing. But sometimes we don't agree on, and it's okay. But my end goal is to make sure that I'm alive and she's alive, no matter the cost. If I have to
second she's here,
if
it
I
feels
have
like
to
a
bite
miasma is
people,
setting in.
I'm gonna bite people. It's okay. Yeah, I'll bite people.
She could be on stage.
Except for me.
She could. She could be.
Why are you laughing? Why are you
Don't
laughing?
worry about it.
But you're laughing when I talk. Why are you laughing?
Oh, sorry. Because I can't, honey.
That's a bit silly, I think. Cleo?
Yeah, you're a bit silly. Oh, me? Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. What I'm trying to say is I only live because of you. You're my sister.
Join the agency?
Aww.
I love you.
I appreciate that, Cleo.
Well, you'd actually
I
have to
love
go through some
you.
criteria. Talk to
I
Keith
do remember
first.
now
Me too,
you two
Cleo.
are
And
sisters.
if Keith's good with it, then
Well, thank you for the
go
answer.
ahead and
I've
say
always been
And
very
I
curious about
would.
how
And
people
that's
respond to
why
it.
you should also give her a booty.
I don't want to ball high.
Yeah.
Communications.
We're
gonna head out.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But I love her. And that's why I come along. Because
Cleptus Cordelia, looking dashing.
Thank you. You look
Just gonna mouth to
very
you.
fanciful yourself.
Especially
you guys married.
handsome.
Oh, yeah.
Joking.
Everybody's got a
Love the
best
suit.
friend. Wait, did you
Hey,
replace
he's looking
me?
Thank you.
snazzy. Looks
You
snazzy
replaced
outside of a
me?
work uniform.
Did you replace me?
The sport
No, I didn't replace
sneakers,
you.
Cordelia.
Nothing's crazy.
What about him? They match.
We need to work on your fashion.
Little pops of it.
At least
She
half.
works
I am
security.
fashion.
She needs to wear some flat shoes.
Surely she's not security tonight.
Well, sure,
Well,
but
no.
look, considering we live in the city we do, we need to be ready for a fight anytime. You should know this of all people.
Get you some ruby slippers,
But I am a dog person.
heels, and you'd look wonderful.
I've worn heels before.
I assume people probably get
Not to your liking.
Oh, you're right. I'm serial.
They really
Not
help your
exactly.
figure. Not that you need much help.
I think I'm fine.
No. I'm sure he'd appreciate
Yeah,
it.
See you
bye.
later, Bessie. I need to
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
at some point, by the way.
I'm sorry, I'm going to
Yeah, sure.
sleep you.
No worries.
Like,
Hang out later.
serious.
I've never
Okay.
seen a people
Force of nature.
I wonder when this does this.
You said I smell like cat piece. Do you really just smell?
No, I didn't know. I don't.
I'm sorry, I can't understand because your reaction.
I think we had
it's because of
one
her
more.
reaction. I don't understand.
I will be back momentarily.
I don't fucking get
We
it.
had one more.
Breathe. Take a moment. Breathe.
You don't understand.
You don't want her to think that you're in trouble.
No.
Leo doesn't fucking understand. She doesn't understand.
Don't worry about
Leo
it.
trying to be patient.
A different group right here. Do you guys mind if I take a picture?
Hello, my name is Cleo.
Sure, go for it.
I don't know what's going on.
Capture this joy.
Capture this pure ecstaticment.
Please help me.
Greatest smile. Cleo, they're gonna take a picture. Smile.
I was trying so hard to capture the most natural point, but like, it's fine.
There's not much you can do. We still have it. We still have that moment.
Yeah. I assume that's part of the charm of the picture with her kind of looking up to the side. There you go. Okay, no, there you go. There we go.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I still don't
Thanks, Patty.
understand. I still don't understand. Excuse me.
What
Why did you laugh at me?
Yes.
Why did you laugh at me? You looked at me and you laughed at me. It's really
She's
rude.
not laughing at you. There's a funny joke that sweetheart told her.
Clearly you fucking wasn't with me because I didn't fucking laugh.
Well, you didn't hear it. You were distracted.
Oh. Okay. I get it now.
I envy your attention span, Cleo. I really do.
What do you mean? I just like look and I look and I look. If someone's talking to me, I look. They say Cleo, I'm like Cleo. And they say Cleo, I'm like Cleo. It's easy.
You know, I bet you can beat your record of flossing.
Things you never thought you'd hear Malleus McKay say.
Hey, don't
You do
think
it so
I'm up
well.
for it.
Do you know any other
Don't think I'm up
dances,
for it tonight.
Cleo?
Maybe. I know so many other dances. I know the that one. You know, I know so many dances, but it's like
Oh, I didn't quite catch that. Can you do that again?
No, I think for your safety and health, you need to zone back
one
out
I-
right now.
When you looked at me, you would catch it. The one that goes like, yeah, that one.
Can you keep going? I'm not quite sure if I know if it's the right one I'm thinking of.
Cleo, you've dug this hole. I hope you know that.
Well, she is a dog.
Realize that.
Yeah. Of course I do.
Now that you've realized that, you can say no to us.
You've done this, Grub.
You're a very good dancer.
Thank you.
I'm proud
I
of you.
fucking know that bitch.
Oh my.
I know. Spicy.
So how about this? We play this simply. You either tell me who you are, or I keep pretending I'm your monkey. Which, guess what? I'm not gonna do unless you pay me money. Okay? I'm not your fucking money.
I thought you were a dog,
tell me who you
Cleo.
are.
Not a
I
monkey.
am a dog. I'm a woof woof wow. And I'm not
Then
gonna
you can't
woof
be a
woof
Can you
monkey.
possibly give me a demo of you being my monkey? Because I am kind of curious about that.
No problem. After you would give me a bank transfer of 1,000 credits. Here's my details. By the way, I'm signed to
Here,
Bardic
1,000
Circle.
credits is barely anything.
10,000. I changed my mind. 10,000. I'm signed with Bardic Circle. And guess what? Yes, what? That's who you're within. You're within Bardic Circle. It's 10,000. 10,000 is okay. It's okay. 10,000
It's
is
still
okay.
pretty low. Very low.
100,000. 100,000. 100,000. and I'll do whatever
Everyone's
you
still
want
doing
in
good
the
at this table.
2 minutes. Fine.
Just
It's so
fine.
good.
Perfect.
It's amazing.
You know,
Tonight is going
that's
so
admittedly really
special.
tempting.
So good.
Glad to hear that.
I think
No problem.
torturing the
Anyway,
girl
you
is
can leave. Okay.
any
okay.
longer
No,
would
torturing is a
prove
strong word.
fatal.
100,000 credits right now. Sign it. Right
Cleo, you're going
now.
to the table.
No. Oh,
She's
I'm
very
sorry.
earnest about this.
Apparently.
I mean, if I can, Keon, do you know if this would be deductible as a business expense?
No, we're not deducting shit, bitch. Tell him.
Is that like an entertainment thing?
Graham is almost as good as businessman as I am.
We're here for entertainment tonight, no?
Deducting, what is it give? What does it give?
Yes. Oh yes, we are.
What does it give?
Come again.
Oh, nice stuff.
Company card time.
Company card? What does it mean? What does it give?
I am not a mediary. I can only give you advice.
What did you give me?
The 100,000 credits.
Oh, thank you. And then I want another 20,000 cash.
We already made a deal, though.
We didn't shake on it. I'm sorry, we didn't sign.
Oh, I guess I'll have to take
Does
this back
have
then.
a point.
Okay.
That's a point.
Okay.
Jim.
How about this?
It's not
I will-
official
I will
until you
write
shake
down
on
for
it.
one. If you give me
No.
100,000
Of course I know.
upfront.
No, stop. Court. I mean, no, Court. Cleo? Any
No,
Fortnite
'cause-
dance you want?
No, because Miss
Specify.
said any dance.
Oh, well, the deal.
Any dance, 100,000.
Oh, that wasn't the deal that you and I had, though. You said you'd be my monkey.
Exceed 5 minutes.
Grip your ankle and hop
One
around.
dance, one dance.
I think that is a Fortnite.
Not to exceed 5 minutes.
I don't remember. Fortnite has a lot
Do you
of
want to write up a contract for that so we have it binding? I wouldn't want her to change the deal.
Cleo doesn't like the
I just don't want
business
you
stuff.
screwing over
Cleo
my
needs an
sister.
agent. Cleo needs an agent.
No, I have no intention of
I thought you were
doing
signing the
that.
Cleo
bargain.
doesn't get it.
She signed with Sochi.
Trading is in for
agent.
everybody.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Good try.
Been on by now.
Do you actually want this or no?
No,
Cleo,
we're
do you
not
actually want
quite
this or no?
done
Cleo
yet.
says right now.
There's still a little bit more left in this
100,000
ball before we
credits
start
for
wrapping
me.
things up. As a
And
matter of
I
fact,
will
we have one more
dance
performer
for you
before our finale.
for 3 minutes.
So, if you don't mind, if you can give a hand, round of applause
Me,
for the lovely talents of
subject of the
lovely little
dance,
performer over
and
here.
I
Why
will
don't you come
try
introduce
and rap.
yourself? Show everyone what you're gonna do.
think.
Come on.
Dance and a 3-minute dance and a rap. 100,000 credits.
Ooh. Well, I've already got the,
I'm my hero.
In a way I don't
You're, I don't know if I'm well known. Well-known mercenary, part-time
3-minute
paint
dance
sniffer,
and a rap.
and today I'm going to be performing.
Handshake.
Today I'm going to be performing my trombone.
Just make the deal.
My
give me
trombone
credits.
is like my pride and joy that I've just learned how to do for like 2 weeks. So I hope you enjoy the
Hold on
two-week-old
to it until she
performances
does her thing.
of a red-headed twink.
Oh no.
This
Thank you.
is going to be
3
something.
minutes and a song and a rap. Congratulations, Cleo. I'll hold on to
send you
this
the,
as the mediary until it happens.
expense report.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
You have to give her a subject though. For the rap.
I think...
What the heck?
Oh? I'll get back to you on that. I want to see what this is first.
and then you gotta do it in the next like 5 minutes before I'm bored.
That wasn't part of the terms and conditions.
But it wasn't not. Whoa.
Keon,
I used
what dance shoe should you? It's only fair you have the right to choose.
Sorry, the music caught me off guard.
I feel strangely apt at this moment.
You know, shit, you're right. Alright, pick a theme. Pick a theme. You're pressure, no pressure.
Oh, I love to.
seriously.
Wait, did you just die? Hello, what did I miss?
He was flipping us all off.
Someone die on.
I think
Oh.
again here.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
what's the
okay.
theme? What's the
As
theme?
Keon has offered,
Hmm.
the galaxy is the theme of your dance.
I would like to thank this performance and dedicate it to our
3 minutes.
underperformed Orthodox edgelord Axel Prime.
And to think,
Oh my fucking god.
I literally.
Well then.
I love business expenses.
I hate this. Anyway.
Well, I suppose if you're friends with the owners, you can get away with a lot with them financially.
She's focused right now.
She's ready to give it up.
Give him a minute, give him a minute, give him a minute.
Yes, yes.
I believe. I have full faith in her.
She's very receptive about it. I appreciate it.
Actually, yeah, Soka. So, do
Yes,
we have
dear.
other performances after this, or is that the last? Sorry. I didn't hear.
Well, I don't know. I think this
Oh,
this
okay.
was the last before their finale.
Oh, okay, cool.
You know he has a performative nature.
Fancy.
Oh, what happened if Karima ever got wind of this place?
Is everything all right, Keon?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just going through it mentally.
I'm trying to conserve her energy for the show.
Okay, you got this. You got this. No, they're not talking to you. They're talking to Keon, not Cleo. You're fine.
Don't say it. So cryptic like that. Gross up. Close your eyes. Don't look at me.
I'm glad you brought me out here.
This has been quite the experience.
I'm glad as well.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't heard these two laugh this hard in some time.
Oh, what a
I'm gonna
time.
go bathroom. I'll be right back, and then I'll be ready.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay.
I mean, that's why you're holding the
She's in the
credits.
bathroom. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I'm holding your credits. Don't worry. If she doesn't perform, I'll give you your money back. I'm good for it. This is why I took the credits and I didn't give it to her first.
I'm back.
Then I'd be out the
Sorry
hole.
about
Ugh, hi.
You have no idea
Down
what
the
you
hole.
missed.
Oh gosh, what did I miss?
Oh, you'll get it. Cleo's gonna
they'll
perform
receive
for
it
us.
soon, don't worry.
You'll know when you know.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
What did
We
Cleo
got
do?
more eyes for it. Don't worry.
Don't worry,
relax.
nothing yet.
Nothing
We're
yet.
gonna have-
That's worrisome.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine.
This is fine.
That's a cursed statement.
Your cursed existence.
Wow.
That's an interesting report.
Sorry, I'm sassy today. Oh yeah, this
You
is
know,
weird.
if I have the opportunity for that rap, I'm gonna ask Cleo to dedicate it to Ethereal.
Okay.
Oh, you got a Cleo rap. Okay.
Oh,
not just that.
I know.
More than just
3-minute rap. And
Look
dance.
at the pretty
And a
lady.
dance.
And all the crap that's been
A
happening.
live improv performance by a little dog.
I remember those.
Hmm.
Oh, are
They
they?
are.
Bit off more than she could chew.
Cleo is an
that a
interesting
pun?
performer.
Yes.
Nice.
Very
I'll look
energetic
forward to
at
it either way.
times.
I don't know how much energy she has left at this point between all the flossing and
Furiously running around.
I'm quite curious.
She runs out of steam eventually, but I wouldn't count on it being anytime soon.
No, I don't think she will run out of steam for this. I have confidence in her.
Hmm. So, how long have you worked for Malleus?
Oh. I
That
want to
long,
say
huh?
it's
Yeah, it's... I didn't... What's the best way to put it? I didn't normally keep track of time. Usually it's a habit in general. I would think at least over 10 years at this point.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Much longer than
Time's
that,
a number.
though you're so dedicated that time just flashes by, I think.
Well,
Graham
I'd say...
is one of my oldest, most trusted employees.
Oh, okay.
Brother of mine, to be honest.
Oh, you warm my heart.
Hi, Ethereal.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Oh, there she is.
Cleo's back.
Oh.
Cleo made her wrap up.
Here we go.
She's
I'm
ready.
so excited.
I have
Oh,
one
okay.
extra
We're
request if
ready for the
possible.
rap.
Can you dedicate it to Ethereal for me? This is crucial.
No, it's a bit too late for that. If you want me to do that, you gotta pay me extra credits after the song. So I'm sorry, bitch, but no. Anyways.
That's my fault.
Wait. Is
Hey,
the
Lucifer.
rap going to happen at the same time as the dance?
No. Yes. Yeah.
Or is it the rap and the 3 minutes of dancing?
Nope, yep, it's the same time. Here we go.
You gotta rap in 3 whole minutes.
Alright, Clear. You got this.
You got this, Court. You got this, Cleo.
We believe.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, bye.
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 My phone.
Bye.
Oh, excuse
me.
Mr. McKay!
Malleus was very excited for
It better
this.
be exactly 3 minutes.
Flossing works.
My name is Cleo. C-L-E-O. No, L-E-O. C-L-E. C-L-E-O. It's Galaxy. Your broke ass tendency. Pack up your bags and listen to me. I am a dog. You look like a frog. Look at me, I'm Cleo and I'm singing this song. Bankrupted C. You broke ass B. I am Cleo, this rap owes you a fee.
Very accurate
Thank
so
you.
far.
You can now, you can pay me through Cleo Elements.
You still got 2 minutes to go.
It's been less than 3 minutes.
2
You still
minutes.
got over a minute to go.
I am a dog. You look like a frog. Look at me, I'm Cleo,
Oh,
and
there's a
I'm
chorus.
singing this song. I'm at the bar. You're very far. I am Cleo, and I'm being a guitar.
Don't
You
forget to
bought the
breathe.
drink. Did you even think? Shut the fuck up. You thought you bought the drink. Well, guess what? You've got a spot. The spot is on your cheek, and it looks very ugly. My name is Cleo. It's Cleo. Please help me.
wasn't part of the deal.
I am a dog.
You're almost
My
through.
name
Less than a
is
minute
Cleo,
left.
and I'm singing this song. I'm at the dog. You're very fog. My name is Cleo, and I'm singing this song.
Love that energy.
She made it.
Oh, she did it!
I'll take that.
There you go. And here's your 100,000 credits. Congratulations. It's been a long month.
I'm not quite sure how that to do with the galaxy, but I'll take it. That was still very much worth it.
Just for me.
100,000.
I think I
100,000.
manifested lungs for a moment just to choke.
Millions. KK, I give you the 100,000. I want you squeaky.
Man,
Thank you.
I hope
We can get you
this
the
memory is
squeakies
forever clipped in our
At the
minds.
store.
No,
yes.
You wish to make a trade deal with me?
I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure
the one
Mr.
before with
McKay
the
has
phony
it crystal clear in his annals.
and the bully. And when the same one, but like better upgrade you.
So were the other experiences like this?
Yes.
Upgraded chew toys and a ball.
Yeah. But,
Some of us
but
just
this
want
one,
simple
I want,
things.
I want the
I guess.
And then
this
some of
one
us are
with bombs inside of it.
mentally
I should have
deficient.
kept half of it. Anyway.
Maybe.
What a bomb
But that wouldn't have been very honest.
Yeah.
What? Cleo, okay.
I'm sure our tech department could.
Cleo, you're gonna
Work
accidentally
something
bite one
out.
and then blow your head off.
Not.
It depends
want
what's
two
in it.
different ones. One is red.
She's
like
asking
this
for
one
an
is red,
explosive ball.
Have a lovely
and
night,
one
all.
is green.
Oh, bye,
Might be a
Fable. Have a
fun
good
bomb.
one.
This is the
Can be
red
like,
one.
We have a deal
what's the-
then.
Yes.
Fruit gusher.
Thank you. This is fun.
Transaction
I like the
complete.
fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Anything for my biggest fan.
Yeah, Melius fan club. Persephone. Do you want to join the Melius fan club?
I work for him. It'd be weird.
Oh, so you want to join? Okay, well, welcome to the fan club.
I'm not gonna join a club for someone I work for. It's weird.
Imagine the mailing letter she sets up every month.
So you wanna be like the CCO? You wanna be CCO? No problem. I need the extra
He'll
help.
be the treasurer.
No problem.
Shut up, Imperial.
You could be the treasurer. That's a fantastic idea. I love it.
Look, I liked you. Don't ruin
That's
this.
so cool. You are so popular. I want to be like you when I'm older.
All right, I'll be nice. I'll
Join
be
the
nice.
Soka fan club.
It takes quite the dedication and work.
Actually, yeah.
We have anime.
But I have faith in you.
I've already done that.
Your body is doing many things, dear.
Evening hour.
She's going through it. Oh, she's going through it.
Loading.
You need to come visit more.
Oh no.
I will.
Sadie's driving me up a wall.
I thought she does a stream. And sleep and eat.
Exactly.
Stream and eat and sleep and stream and eat and sleep. Sometimes multiply eating in that order. Not in that
I
order.
don't think you need that.
As I was
Just
telling
don't
you
tell her
before,
that
I
you
think I
can
manifested love just in
stream
time.
and sleep at the same time. She'll never stop.
Good one is Uncle Iggy
No, you're right. Shit.
Yep.
Just be a constant marathon in her
Too
room.
dangerous to be
Yes.
ever used in any
I couldn't hear you.
actual capacity.
Please. Oh,
Cleo.
Either way, she's driving me up a wall.
Cleo's
Sit on your lap now.
I can really.
What's that, Keon? You want her to whisper the rap to you?
Oh no, please be quiet. Anyway, you're sorry.
Cleo's ears hurt. They're screaming. The voices.
Oh no.
Perhaps you should go freshen up then, Cleo.
Do you need to go freshen up, do you? Oh.
No, Cleo's okay. She's just wondering.
What? Did you just
I think
say
Keon
to
is
me?
okay. I think Keon is okay.
I'm
think she's
alright.
okay.
I'm alright. Yes, I'm alright.
She was
She's
staring
okay.
at me. Okay. She was staring at me.
Who wouldn't? Honestly.
Honestly.
Oh my.
Cleo, you shouldn't make fun of someone's accent.
They're broken it out at this point.
Keon has a very beautiful, exotic accent, alright?
Be nice to me.
So weird.
Be nice to me.
It's like
It's eloquent, alright?
eloquent.
I think Cleo was trying to be just as eloquent as Keon.
Yeah. Can you teach me?
Stop talking.
I think Keon could teach you.
Okay, can you tell me to say hello, hello, teacher?
Keon, teach this one a common phrase of yours in your most heavy accent.
Oh, I know one
Like
for you.
that, take the piss one, I believe.
Or you know.
You fucking bloody bitch. I'm gonna get you.
That's a good one as
I'm gonna get you,
well.
Mr. McKay. I'm gonna fucking
Well, there's also that one where you're talking about days when you say it's Tuesdays. No.
Shut the fuck up. I don't even know you.
That's a good one too.
Can't say stuff like that.
You can't just make assumptions like that.
My asthma has set it in, deep rooted. I think I need to leave.
How do you say tomato?
Cleo.
You're off.
What are we doing?
You'd be disappearing into the Shadowfell.
Oh, it's up to Keon.
You could escape in the Shadowfell, but you wouldn't escape Cleo doing that.
I like the company.
Yes, I fucking would.
With you for a while.
Oh my.
Right, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Your accent's getting deeper the more you get angry. I'm noticing.
Can keep you safe from Cleo's influence.
I'm glad I walked over here.
Your accent's
She's
getting
laughing
thicker by the
with
second.
you, Cleo. Not at you.
The more my asthma sets in, the thicker my accent gets. I need to tune it back.
Hard laughter.
I think it's the effect of Cleo. I think she's making her accent
You.
bigger.
Me?
So strange how that happens.
I cannot
What's
help
up?
you in this matter, Cleo. You're the one
Very
who asked
rude.
if you could teach
It's only fair.
It is. An interesting
Very
performance.
fair and fitting. Thank you. I like contemporary art, and sometimes what's the best way of showcasing
Do you not wish to
the simple
teach
words
some-
"fuck you" but
to be
through
taught
the art of
something by
dance
Keon?
and a trombone apparently.
Yeah, I want
I want to see you do that
For
more.
a better opportunity.
You do.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Want me to do that more often? Maybe.
I want you to do
Keon
that
here
more
is going
often,
to
yeah.
teach you a phrase.
I love
Something
the
on a
idea of,
mission, I
like-
want to see you do that.
Okay.
Oh God, am I turning into a clown?
What phrase?
It is up to her.
Isn't that what
At
all
least you're not a
performers
Twitter
are?
user.
Really taking the piss out of this.
I am though.
You're going to teach her
Yeah, you're right, I am too, it's fine.
a phrase.
That was the phrase! Bloody wanker, I swear!
Fly.
Oh,
Good, good.
bloody.
Repeat.
I do not remember if I heard it right. Can you say it again, please? Thank you. I don't remember.
Taking the
Seem to
piss.
be hard of hearing.
You're taking the piss out of me. Or out of this. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I want to go home already.
Imitate her.
My asthma.
It's funny. Sounds a bit like. She sounds a bit like Compton.
You missed her
When he gets really worked up.
Out of
Delightful.
my
Shit, you're right.
and I had to piss all over the
She almost
place.
collapsed by flossing.
Let's see that British hell shit.
Seeing her performance.
More than likely, yes.
A year ago.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
there is British hell.
I forgot about that. We never went to that layer. Or did we?
You don't wanna go
layer.
there.
It's a scary layer. It's the worst layer.
You'll get stabbed there.
There's multiple layers of hell. There's the bottom layer. No, you get poison thrown in your face.
Yes.
Could you repeat? I missed that. Well, that boy was
Acid
asking me a
spitting
question.
demons.
Well, maybe
But he's gone now.
we should just.
Yes, quite awful.
Okay, next question.
They are.
Next
That's why you don't
question.
go there.
Move on, we move on. Please help me.
All right. Phased phrase number 2.
No. That is only one phase. Phase. I can't even speak anymore.
Phrase number 2.
He's real. He's real.
Oh,
Magus is very big on learning. You know this.
yes,
We're all learning today.
Clear, can you say
So what about that finale, huh?
Can you say no?
This is the finale.
Apparently.
None of us will recover from this.
Cleo, stop moving around so much. Sit.
I see it.
Oh, hello.
Sit in the chair, Cleo.
How are you?
My lord.
Not on my lap.
Oh my.
There you go.
hope I never fucking remember anything like this ever again.
Do I?
Okay, can you hurry up? Please. Or do you have
Hurry up, do what?
Upon you.
What was the phrase? Number 2.
No.
Nano is a blessing.
The phrase was just
Now you say it.
Maybe we could do like a bomb thing.
I don't remember.
Do you want to learn or not? Decide.
I don't remember. It's up to you.
Oh, I need to go take a nap here in a second, I swear.
I say we learn
Laugh any harder, they're gonna have to take the
phrase. Maybe 4 more. Or 5.
He's really taking the piss out of this, truly.
the knowledge.
With the whole vocabulary.
You know,
Taking the
I think
piss out of
Cleo's
this.
really tired. You look really tired, Cleo.
Okay.
Cleo's not weak.
Oh yeah, there is Sachi.
She's strong.
I'm looking directly at Sachi.
You are.
My name is Cleo.
Oh.
But Cleo thinks.
Right over there by Guiltier.
That's dangerous.
This is all vocabulary and
Yeah, and I don't know what to do.
And do his own.
I think
My
we should
own.
reset on this, the phrasing.
Yeah.
Are you saying I should attempt to replicate?
Oh, you were trying to
her?
distract him. Hold on, let me get
And then you should
Sachi.
replicate because it's my turn and I'm passing it on to you. And it's your pussy.
Bless your heart.
Because that's so clean. I never had.
What did you
her.
say?
Your
Did you say pussy?
Yeah.
What are
I
you
hate
talking
pussy.
about?
I hate cats. I just don't like cats. Don't like them.
Cleo.
And
Do you want me to get you water?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think they need water.
I don't think she knows anymore.
Thank you. Yeah, we
I'm
avoid a
saying-
medical emergency later on.
It's your turn.
My turn for what?
Much ado about pussy.
You alright?
Yeah.
Oh, my stars.
You good? You want to go say hi to Sachi?
Sachi's right over there. You want to go say hi to him? He's over
He's
there.
over there somewhere. Go say hi.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my
Well,
stars.
that was an experience.
Why?
Definitely was.
With her, it always is.
For you. There you go. You're welcome.
She did that to herself, Kyo. She wanted
Welcome back.
So I talked to
I thought
Sachi
this
about
was gonna
coming
be
over
a
here.
great way to get away from this
he,
table, but Sachi just
he said
told
we
me
can talk about
he's
it later
gonna
if
make
you
a new
if you
bowl
want him to
to get
pull
me
you
away
over.
from British people and everyone else. So
Oh. That's an interesting law.
yeah.
Yeah, see what I said about being laws, some laws being just?
That reminds me, let's play Russian roulette.
No!
Oh.
What? No.
Oh, that's a fun game.
This felt like.
Russian roulette. Do you know how to play it?
Yeah, we load a
No, you're not
Yeah,
playing
but
Russian
no,
roulette! Cleo! Cleo, you're not playing Russian roulette!
Especially not
No.
at a ball.
Outside, just not here.
No. You're not playing
Not
Russian
outside
roulette.
either.
Not nowhere.
Well, I don't care what happens outside.
I'm your sister and I'm telling you, you're not playing Russian roulette. You're gonna get yourself killed. No, bad.
I want to play.
True. Yeah.
It's fun.
No, you're not playing it.
It's fun.
Hello, everyone.
Have you ever played
my
it before?
lovely guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
Oh, thank goodness.
There's your out, Cleo.
Hey, crap.
We very much hope that you all had a
Already
wonderful night
outed
tonight. We hope
underneath the
it
table.
eased some of your burdens, gave you some fun and laughter.
Oh wow, it really
and
is that late already.
happiness. They can take back and start this new year right.
Before we leave,
What was that noise?
obviously, there's thanks to be given all around. First of all, we want to thank 365 Construction Company for the construction of this wonderful establishment. We also wish to thank all of our wonderful bards who came up here to perform tonight. Without you,
I didn't.
none of this would be possible.
Oh, you
Leo
did.
So you know what? Go ahead. Take another bow. I don't care where you are currently. If you perform tonight, take a bow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, take a bow. Take a bow.
I'm bowing, I'm bowing, I'm bowing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now, personally, and I hope you share the sentiment with me, I think with the end of a ball, if you left with your heart full of song, head full of ideas, and maybe a little minor amount of ear bleeding, then you've had a pretty good ball.
I'm definitely leaving with something.
Met and exceeded
As we are leaving
my
for the evening,
expectations.
obviously, I want you all to go home safely. I might be doing a little something in the center of the ballroom. If you wish to enjoy it, feel free. If you're tired, we can't wait to have you next month. Which, by the way, brings me to a small announcement to make. Mr. Amon, would you like to come on stage for a moment?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What's your
Where
order
is
for the
he?
evening?
Where is he?
No!
No!
Well,
Shit.
Up, Cleo.
Then would you like to talk about it?
So as you can start at least. So everyone knows, Mr. Amon came to us with a proposition fairly recently. He wanted to start a fundraiser for a school in the Water District. And we offered to help in hosting a masquerade ball for such an event, a charity event, that will be hosted the end of next month, we believe.
Yes, I believe the 25th of February. Don't quote that date just yet, but I believe that's around the time.
sounds
It should be a Saturday. Now, we also haven't fully established the amount we are going to raise. Obviously, the more money we raise, the more things we can do for the children in terms of better supplies, more programs, better facilities for them to, learn and grow. But I do know for
You picked up a
certain
stray.
that if we meet certain goals with these donations and the fundraiser, a certain Goliath friend of ours by the name of Mon might sing a nice little song for us.
Yes.
So
So we
keep
better
that in
make
mind.
this goal. We better. Mm-hmm.
We better.
Incentive.
Mm-hmm.
So with that said, we're supposed to look out for more information in the coming weeks. And we hope to see you all there.
Same.
Have a wonderful evening, everyone.
Thank you all so very much for being here.
Leo
This has
approves.
always been a dream of ours. Besides our normal ones. Just being able to see
You've been
everyone
chosen.
happy and enjoying music together. So we hope you all had as much fun as we did.
My baby's gonna smell on me. I'm just gonna get mad.
With that, thank you,
Cleo approves.
and good night.
Cleo approves. Cleo approves.
A charity event
You can
for the
say.
children. How lovely.
Why are you on my lap?
Yeah, sounds fun. And some masquerade ball.
Malleus's lap, please.
Yeah.
No, don't go to Malleus's lap.
Very attractive offer.
Especially considering it's gonna
Could
be,
be fun.
during Valentine's Day and all that. Well, a little after, but still.
likes the
Mm-hmm.
interactivity tonight. Thank you. And she likes it. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Great, Sachi's
No
here.
problem.
What are you wanting, Cleo?
Sachi.
He was
I
around
found
here.
a new
I don't know where he went.
family. Me and what's your name again, bitch?
I.
I'm telling you my name. I'm not telling you my name. I'm not telling you my name.
Oh yeah.
Really?
I'm not telling you my name.
So everyone, everything that you
That's
see is an illusion, so no worries.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
I learned. I learned.
Oh, I think he's gonna
okay,
do the funny.
okay. Say hello. Hello.
What funny? I want to see.
Funny.
What is this? What is this? What is this?
Hello.
Shall we stand, stretch our legs?
Hello?
Yes, that's a good idea.
Hello.
Do you want to stand
my legs, dear. Yes, I would
I'm
love
going
to stand
to
up.
stretch my legs, my dear.
Oh, you just step something over.
Be careful.
Oh.
Gracie. Oh.
What is going on there?
Oh. They're illusions, don't worry.
Cleo's a dear.
I'm gonna go that way, Cleo. You owe me for this.
Cleo wants to wonder if you want to dance with me. Let's go.
Oh, I'm
with my
not in the
booty.
mood to dance. No, I'm not in the mood to dance.
Let's
Thank
go.
you.
I grab you.
You owe me. You owe me.
Have fun.
No, Cleo, stop right here.
I don't have to do anything at this point. The seeds have been sown. And now she'll have a night she'll never forget.
Cleo will forget it.
Cleo will, yes.
Keon cannot forget this night if you want him to.
We'll try.
Oh, Cleo's ears hurting.
Sachi, if I recall, you promised me to dance last
Come on, Sachi.
romance.
Thank you, Cleo.
Shut the fuck up. Cleo thinks you talk very good.
Yeah, world's hungriest pit bull.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the compliment.
I am good.
Cleo likes your accent.
Thank you, Cleo. Thank you.
No problem. Can you teach me, please?
Later, Cleo. Later.
Later.
There you go. Yes.
Did I do okay?
Might as well make a music
Yes, you did spectacularly.
Why you keep like that? Like
Very wonderful
Because
process
I'm
by
a
asking for another
snake folk,
song.
I guess is
I
the
really
best way
should
to
get out
call
more
it.
often.
Such a
This is a
wonderful
lot of fun.
council members can have a dance.
Oh, I'll be out with them.
Oh, I get it. I think Sachi's shy.
But we're still friends, right?
Oh, yes, of course, we're still friends. Why wouldn't
No. Do you want to play?
No, I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer.
Voice
No, I'm good. Oh no, I'm good. Thank you, Cleo. I need to go check on sweetheart. Thank you for the wonderful dance.
It's okay, he ran away.
No problem.
You know, it's moments like this I really understand why Malleus and I get along so well.
But they just said they'll do an encore specifically for a dance from Malleus and Sachi.
People. It's so crazy. It's like, no.
I won't argue, but I'm not going to force it. This time, at least.
I feel bad for you the next board meeting.
I've been heartbroken.
I'm going home, Sapphire.
To make it
Hug.
Bye, my hero. Hug. You did a great job.
One building.
You're an amazing
Thank you so
person.
much.
Stuff going on in the
I
basement.
know you.
You're one of my best
We can both
friends.
be amazing.
Taken care of.
I feel the same way, seriously. You mean a lot. You've done so much. Thank you.
No, you've done so much. Shut up.
We've done so much.
I mean, I've made
We
you
both
suffer
have.
enough today.
Come on, I've barely been out. You have to understand.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah.
Don't think it's gonna happen,
I'm
Lutrick.
just looking at some other people.
If anyone, I'm blaming Mr. McKay.
I actually don't have anyone else to say goodnight to, so actually good night.
Coming to
Bye. Later, my hero.
Later.
Again,
I'm telling.
the absolute worst case scenario.
Where is he?
If I'm denied this, maybe we make that work.
Where's Malleus? And then we're talking about Malleus.
He's over here.
Next time.
Never mind. Never mind. You know what? It's fine.
They
Nah, we
were
weren't saying
saying
anything.
next time. Okay, they weren't saying anything. Never mind.
I think Sachi's getting shy.
I promise them next time. I promise them next time.
Sachi.
Okay, I guess we're good then. Guess that means the end of the night.
Reality beginning.
He promised me last time.
Yes, it is.
Mm.
To go home.
He makes a lot of promises he doesn't like to keep.
And Beanie and everyone good.
Yes.
They're going after him.
I think that is
Oh, no.
that.
Oh no, they're hunting him down.
Truly the politician, isn't he?
Over there.
Where'd he go?
Wasn't always his forte.
That would be very dangerous to have in any of those buildings.
Oh, the host of the event is not taking no for an
I'd
answer.
be scared to think about what goes on from it.
I was with my savior.
Potentially.
Don't get this all in our combined interest to just bully Sachi like this.
Not an opposite.
Every now and then, Sachi deserves this.
There's a lot of times he deserves this.
Oh, I'd be terrified if Oops ever went to Cleo. Wouldn't be anything.
Wait, who took the picture?
Aries, towards the beginning.
Aries.
They don't
Okay,
like
yeah.
you. They don't like you.
It's a galleon.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you know what? We'll hold off on that for now.
Cleo.
Cleo's very sad. Can you talk to Sachi?
Oh, we might have to get closer to hear it.
Oh.
Yeah. But... Wow. I love blue. He's so pretty.
She is.
Goodbye,
I love her.
Do you do hugs? What the fuck? Of course I do. Alright, come here. Come in. There we go. Group hug. Okay.
I love her. I love how the red thing's so
Emotional.
so good.
Lovely.
Yes.
She's so young. It's like I want to love her forever.
My brother.
You know what I mean? I love her.
Well, thank you for a lovely ball.
This has been fantastic.
Everything I could have hoped
I
for.
was wondering if you wanted to join my fan club.
Sure.
Oh, hopefully in a good way.
I will follow Percy.
I'll see you, Soka.
But
I'm gonna head
I
out,
was
okay?
also
Yeah,
before I
dear.
go, I was wondering if you want to join the Cleo fan club.
You heading out, Percy?
Mr. Malleus,
Yeah,
it
I'll
was
be
a
out for
pleasure
a
to
bit.
meet
I might
you.
pop into PL.
Have a good one.
Safe.
Today it is. Yeah.
Likewise.
What's it tomorrow?
Mwah.
Wow.
I hope to get to know you better. Especially if she continues to work with you.
I feel she will for years to come, and much more for us to meet. Get to know each other intimately.
Well, I suppose I'll be making my leave as well.
Of course. I was just going to go ahead and hope you had a wonderful evening. You as
I
well,
did.
Of course, Mr.
Thank
McKay.
you.
Glorious, as always, Ludwig.
We try to be. It's the least we can do here.
Both
We
you
hope that
and
everyone-
Ebb and Flow. Wonderful ceremony.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed.
And your upcoming masquerade charity ball. I look forward to attending it.
And
I look
Cleo
forward to seeing
is
these guys.
opening, like you promised me.
Yes.
Already have some ideas.
Yeah. Cleo
We look
has
forward to
her
it,
own
Miss Cleo.
song.
With a man.
She's ready. Cleo's got her own song ready, and it's got
It's
only
always fun to
few
figure out what
people
that'll
in
be.
it. And Cleo's gonna.
The symbolism,
Yeah,
meanings.
she's ready this time.
Then we will be ready. I'll make sure I have the Red Bull like you asked for.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
Thank
people
you.
would scare
Thank
to see you be
you.
able to talk to me.
You alive?
Of course.
Until
Hanging in there.
Yes.
She was thinking about it for a moment.
I'm dealing with things.
Yes.
Good.
Excuse me.
Mannerisms.
Excuse me.
Here's for me.
Yes.
I see
Want
what
to
you
get out of here? We can actually get something to eat.
So how big of a...
Kalina likes your smell so much. Cleo likes it. She
Meet me by the
sniffs
door.
it. She likes it. Thank you.
Okay, I'll talk to you
I'm
later.
going
Kate.
to
I'd like to commemorate both of you.
talk to Percy on the way home.
Performances
You three feel free to head on back.
Yeah, let's hang out together.
No, I'm going to go straight home to my cat.
The
No problem. I like.
expense reports.
Oh, then
We're going to go about the sponsorship with
I'll
both
come with
yourselves.
you.
And yourselves.
No,
as
you're
well.
not.
To see you both.
We can easily discuss that. We can make sure we get the proper the paperwork for your sakes. That way, and taxes and such, you'll properly compensate if you
Yeah,
compensate.
thank you for coming.
Because we also registered for our charitable divisions. and
Alright then.
Understood.
I'll see you
I should
again soon.
probably get back to my wife
No,
then.
I suppose not.
It was a pleasure meeting all of you.
Thanks again.
Perhaps I should not arrive here with a proxy party next time.
Never mind.
Of course.
After all,
My
masquerade for charity does sound rather fun.
Good night, Cleo.
Could be lots of fun.
Farewell.
Precisely.
Goodbye, Imperial. I'll see you
Have a
around.
wonderful night.
I simply wish I had a dress for the occasion.
Soka, thank you for being here.
Of course. I look forward to the next performance.
I'll be sure to give my wife your regards.
Please do.
You three, come here. Hug.
When Ethereal, give your wife my regards. She still owes me a favor.
I'll let her know about that.
Hmm.
We can talk here if you want to wait for your friends, or we can walk outside.
If
It's up to
you still have her
They are
number.
headed home.
She said you.
She
I'll
has
be
said you
following
can
them
call at
shortly
any
after.
time if there's anything you need.
Oh, I'm aware.
Say go walk on.
But regardless, I will give
See you,
her
Imperial.
your regards
See you,
and let
Soka.
her know.
Hmm.
Have a good night, Percy.
Tell people that.
They're braided.
Is that still up?
So, do we want to go to? Yes, it is. It's open for another hour.
I know, but it was so funny. It's just
The chaos that
It's
is
so funny. I was sort of throughout the day, and it was
It's
just
not
like
3
I
minutes,
was
Cleo, keep
relaxed,
going.
calm. All of a sudden, I
You have
hear
2 minutes.
whispers, and then I fucking
The timing of it, though, that was great.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it, Nano.
Hi, Nano.
Oh,
I know.
That's
I'm
good.
sorry.
Good RP.
That was great.
It was great. It was entertaining.
You're like, don't apologize to us. Apologize to Nini. You broke her.
Poor Nini.
Badly.
Hello.
I could hear so many people. I heard all of us break a little bit. The moment I heard you just break out a hard laugh, I was like, I don't feel Soka would laugh that hard.
Yeah. Good to meet her, though.
It's great. Don't worry about it. It's great. Hi.
Hi, pretty lady.
I was trying to save you. I was trying so hard. Like, hey, you don't have to.
No.
I love that.
No, Cleo.
Don't.
Fine. Go and I was like, fuck me. I was like.
Yeah, you kept going, and I just heard him go, "Don't stop, dance till you're dead." I was like, "Oh damn."
So I heard you were talking this one.
The British. Because that'll be actually fun to record.
The British.
Fucking British.
The second that Nini
I
comes
think.
here,
Oh God, Nini.
Oh, my hands are dead.
I love the new Soka. Holy shit.
Thank you. I finished her. I finished her up today. I started working on her like
really good.
2 or 3 days ago. I started like putting the base body and redoing her face stuff.
Ethereal wings.
This is actually
cool.
custom. I actually put this together a couple hours ago. I was like sitting there like, all right, I've got her face done, shader work's done, all that's done. She still doesn't have her wings, so it's like, do I do that? Do I take the time? And I was trying to like decide how I want to do it because her last one was really unoptimized in that it was like 4 different particle systems all doing stuff to try and make one effect, and I'm like, ew. Ew. So instead, this isn't a particle system. This is a custom shader I put together that like, they're literally like, without the shader, they're just like straight, like lines of like quads. And what's crazy is I messed around. They actually use tessellation, so the closer you get, it actually adds polygons to try and smooth out the shape. But then when you get farther away, it goes back to a lower poly like version. Yeah, it's very subtle. And it like it helps like me use less polygons like initially, and then like add more as necessary to get the effect to look really nice and smooth. And then it's just a bunch of vertex offsets and panning.
Looks great.
Yeah, I was like super happy with how it turned out. I've been messing more and more with shaders, and I want to do more stuff like this. So I had done something like this for Kokoto as well, like her spirit, like spirit form, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it. When she looks in the weird spirit mirror and sees a bunch of weird things, I wanted like ribbons almost, like sort of like flowing off of her. And I wanted them to sort of like idly move, and I'm like, I can automate that with a shader.
It's a baby. It's like I could.
So I did some shader stuff with Playomi that time, but I might actually go back in and redo it from scratch and just do like a shader from scratch, because doing VFX stuff like this where it doesn't need lighting is so much easier.
Drinking and smoking whatever I wanted in Vegas.
I want to do more stuff with this though. It's so much fun, like building shaders like this.
There was not a night that I was sober and I made money, so I made money off of that.
Custom shaders.
Yeah. I also did so much like I tried some new stuff with like the shading of like the skin and like the clothes.
Yeah,
like
it's all like do the knuckles and stuff. It looks very nice.
Well, that's more the model itself. I'm talking about just like the shading itself. Like even like looking at something like looking at her leg here, you just sort of get this like darker color into a lighter like brownish red color into like the skin. Yeah, and like doing that sort of like two-tone, it looks so good. Like it's not quite like anime, but it's not quite realistic either, and it looks really nice. I might try some more. I might work on some other characters and do something similar like this. I feel like I could get some really, really nice effects doing this. Plus, this avatar is actually, I can finally go to like PL again with Soka.
PL?
Yeah, and not have to worry and be like, oh god, I'm 2 materials over, guys. Can I please come in?
Like No.
Yeah, now I can.
know better,
now I
bitch.
can go. Yeah, no. Well, now I can just do stuff with Soka and not have to worry about like.
Yeah, you can have her body
I don't
and
have
stuff,
a.
and
I
you
don't
can
have a
put her
model
clothes on.
anymore. Now I can do stuff again. I gotta bring back the courtesy cut though. That's like the one thing that I didn't do. I was lazy. I was considering like the idea of like her wearing like, you know those like they're like little
Fake nails, but they're
not
tools.
fake nails,
Yeah,
but
they're
like the
they're
cup
like the
things,
cups, like not
the
cups,
things that like fit
like
onto
the
the end of your
thumbnails,
fingers.
thumbnails. Yeah.
Yeah, that like you fit over your fingers and they're like claws. I was thinking about something like that. She has her normal nails. She has her on the two fingers has the claws, but then she takes them off and they're actually trimmed. Like, oh, you fucking bitch. You fucking slut. You're ready. You're ready for something that's never gonna fucking happen.
The ethical slut.
The ethical slut. I need to add her book to this model. Bring it back.
Good.
What are you doing, girl? I'm stealing a goblet
One beer.
We need an Hello.
How you doing?
My left ear is in pain.
Oh no.
Hi.
Turn on earmuffs.
Yeah, I'm going to, but I was right up against the crowd. It wouldn't have helped there.
Understandable.
There we go.
Gotta set your range
Look
really
at
low.
her. She's gorgeous.
I know. She looks
My
proper.
range is really low. The red line is under you right now, and the gray line is under you now.
That's not low enough. You were when you were like my red line is here. That's where my white line is.
Yeah. I mean, my white line's only a foot further out.
Ah, okay. Mine's like a little bit longer
Yeah.
out, but you know, that's more just so it's a little more gradual.
like
and
to
I don't
hear
have
the
to like
group
sit up
hymn
on
up
top of
and
someone and be like,
over
"Hi,
the
I am
party."
talking to
Yeah.
you now."
Yeah, I only actually set it up because there was a world that forced everyone global.
Oh,
And I was
what?
like, nope, not happening.
Oh god, that is awful.
Yeah. So I just set it up. It's like, ah, yes, this is where I can have a conversation with normal people at a party. Look at her, damn.
She's sticky as fuck. She's gotten a little bit thicker, I think.
Hold on, let me take
I
the
got-
protective goggles off.
I got some tips.
God, I wish I had a soul to sell.
I talked to Mary last night and I was like, Mary, I need your
yeah.
honest opinion. What can I do to make her even hotter? And she did. She gave me some tips on how to like change up her face. It's a little. It's not quite as dramatic as I think she would have gone with, but I definitely tried to make her. How would you put it? Mommy.
Yeah, she's a MILF. Without any kids.
You say that, but she's also her mother, so it's like.
Oh, you do have kids?
Yes, she is. I guess I don't want to say like a homunculus. She was basically created with. So basically, when she
There
was
you go. You have
when she
official
was
MILF
when she was
status now.
being when she was born, they took a bit of her mother's soul and implanted it into her. As basically this created child. She was basically a test tube baby by comparison to the rest of her siblings. And then
So who is she?
she is Soka. Like this is Soka.
Oh, Soka, okay.
However,
So Soka's the
her
homunculus.
mother, they took a portion of her soul and put it into a newborn creation and let that grow. And over time,
Hi, what? Don't worry about it.
they siphon basically as a part of the. Yes.
Sorry to interrupt this thing just real quick. I hope you had fun tonight.
Yeah.
And we hope to have you guys again.
Hell yeah.
Come here. Come here.
Give me all 4 of them arms.
You're getting all 4 of these arms.
Hell
Do you want
yeah.
in on this? Do you want in on
I'm
these 4
good.
arms?
I'm good.
Fair
I
enough.
can pull you too if you want to hear something quirky I'm doing Sunday.
Oh, maybe later.
Yo.
So the funny thing is,
Hi.
because I have a goal right now, right? It's for females. If I make it by that time for the fucking ball, I would have Chachi in a fucking dress.
So who's her child then?
Yes.
Soka doesn't have a child.
Everything.
She is the child of their mother who did have children. Like,
All right.
you know,
So hit me with your funny. Hit me with your funny.
all of
things.
Soka's brothers
so she's
and
not
sisters.
official MILF status yet.
I mean, she is, but isn't. She is her mother. The idea was that okay. So what I was saying before is they siphoned the mother's soul into where the shard was, which is Soka.
Your family's more
and now
fucked than a
she's
succubus family.
yes. Well, okay. So the idea. So this was a Dio thing. They wanted to. So they knew that eventually, their mother was going to be hunted down and killed, which she was. However, they had already started siphoning their mother's soul into the new container, which was going to be Soka. And that was basically Dio's way of saving his wife. It's very fucked up. Soka's been struggling for the past like 2 or 3 years now with maintaining control over herself, because it's kind of like she's got the other person in the back of her head kind of like being like, you should do this, you should really do that.
Existential. Who am I?
Yeah, it's like she's like, I wasn't born to be a person. I was born to be, you know, nothing. And that's why she when the moment she started to have a chance at like being something, she latched onto it, because she's just like, fuck you. I'm going to be a someone. You know, I'm not going to be a no one.
Yeah.
Not going to be a nobody.
Nice.
She's an artificial MILF.
Dumb jokes. I'll save dumb jokes for if Coral actually gets to talk to her at some point.
I also gave her 2
So, like,
furs.
I mean, I could call you a mom.
Oh my. I gave her 2 furs. She's got a new base. I eventually want to kind of like try to find a new outfit to put on her, but for the time being, out of convenience and because I was doing this sort of rushed, I just decided to go with putting her back in her old outfit. Just kind of did my best to clean it up a little bit. It's super low poly because it was like some DeviantArt like Blade and Soul rip. So it was like,
the only thing I'm sad about is you don't have the Mega Squish garter belt anymore.
That's on the other outfit. That was on the casual outfit that I had for Soka. And she's got like a little change thing on her thigh, and it's like hella tight.
Yeah.
I don't normally do thigh squish, but when I do.
God dang. No, I just remember you brought Soka back because we were fucking around with the talking in their head thing. And then I was just like, now I have to question whether or not I can let Layla flirt with someone. Can't yet. Not that Layla, anyway. The refined Layla, maybe. But that one's too chaotic.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, Soka's just trying to get by with all of that stuff. I eventually, and now that I have a new model, I might actually try to do it. One of the things that happens is if her mother starts to try and kind of wrestle control from her, whether it's successful or not, she tends to vomit up black ooze. Just, it's not very ladylike.
Just like ichor.
Yeah, it is basically an ichor. It's like, God damn, these hands.
Yeah.
I just like how they look.
Pretty detailed hands, although the pinky is a little... I don't know why the pinky feels shorter than normal.
It is a little short.
Ah, yeah. Oh, that's a nice amount of detail on that hand, though.
Yeah, I think they're not really all that high poly, though. That's kind of the thing. And there's no normal maps.
I know what it is. The pinky's base knuckle is out too far. It sticks out further than the ring knuckle.
Does it? No, it doesn't.
Ever so slightly, at least at the angle.
If I'm holding my...
Close your fist. Yeah, your ring knuckles sunken in, I think. It's no big deal.
I don't know. Either way, she turned out really good. I'm really happy with her.
Yeah. She's gorgeous.
It's great.
Degen brain aside, she is gorgeous.
Her face is like really like pretty as well, but then you add like the hair in the front and it
Yeah.
makes her look like disgustingly hot. Like she looks like she would stab you if you pissed her off.
She looks like she's gonna hold my chin while she slides her fist under my ribcage.
She slides a clawed hand up underneath your ribs.
Yeah, just
towards your heart.
And Alima.
I tried to make her look a little like smug as well.
Yeah. I gotta
Like even
start
just like a normal
re-adding my webbing
smile, she
again.
looks like she's just like mocking you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I gotta re-add my webbing though, now that all the scars are just scars and not wounds.
Maybe that would probably be a good idea. She has
Sorry about this
whole-
length, although I need to add the index ones.
Oh my god, honey. It's in my chat.
Oh, while sending
She
you
says
more
her-
things. Oh no.
She says my hands are. She says her hands are holdable.
Yeah, they are.
Now the real question is, do I try and go to PL for a little bit and go be a menace?
Probably.
I could do it.
I need to. I can't fuck around with leaving my recording going freely. I need to make sure I turn it off after I'm done with RP now. I'm out of space.
Oh god. Go get another hard drive, goober.
Yeah. I'm broke.
No!
I need to submit my verification for alternative income.
That is concerning.
It's fine. Hopefully it'll work out. I've already had a few people say they'll pay the price when they can. So that's nice. And then I'll probably also start. I'm really hesitant to do plasma donation, but it is a good source of money.
I mean, that's a you thing there. I can't.
I
tell
don't
you.
want to be
Oh,
stuck
fuck,
in
that's
a
the other thing
chair
I
for
had to
2
do.
hours.
Her fucking hair, the hair in the back will flip over this shoulder collider, and I don't want it doing that.
Oh yeah.
I gotta fix that. Easy enough to fix, but still annoying.
I need to put a bone on this bun at some point.
Let the bone kind of wobble a little.
Yeah, just let it boing boing. And then I can do headbang like Yeah. I think I'm gonna head out. Bye
Okay.
Bye.
But when I did small scale testing with the exterior, performance was still pretty good, and that was
Here, I'll
back
go
when
out
I
here to get
didn't bake
land.
the lighting yet. So
Mm-hmm.
ideally, once I fix the light mapping bullshit, then it should be pretty quick.
Hey, Dagger.
From there, there's only a few
Yeah.
more set deck
Hello.
things I have to do. Dirtying some of the
I'm gonna
streets,
slap
adding a
the
couple
back of your
props, that
goddamn
kind of thing.
purple head.
This project has been in the works for several
You
months at this
startled me
point,
a few
so...
times in there.
Yeah.
I startled
I
you.
didn't know you were standing right.
Like, hey,
Yeah, when you were
I'm gonna
standing right
make
behind me,
my own
and they were
Waffle
like,
House.
"Hey,
Because if
Soka." I was like,
Nemesis
"Where?"
has one, I'm gonna make my own. Like, which is the meat rack, right? And then I said, I'm actually making a map now. Now I'm at this point that, like, I'm hoping to have it done by next week, because I got the, well, it's not my first rodeo with maps. I got the light map done, the light probes are done, I gotta finish doing my reflection probes, then I just gotta fix up some of my udon stuff, and then it should be ready.
Reflection probes are so fun, once I learned how they work. They're so nice.
Yeah. Got my hands on K19's Zafira skybox that we used for the quarantine. So we got that
nice.
going.
I made a custom one using some mesh stuff. That way, I still have a distinct looking
you could go
area,
to PL, but do I want to go as
it's not tied to the
Soka?
skybox
I
itself.
could go as
figured it was
Soka.
worth the,
But I could also
don't
go
know,
as, I
like,
don't know, someone else.
like 8K
What do you guys think?
poly to do it over the city part of the map.
Yeah.
Can we show him the
Soka? You want me to go with Soka? Alright, we'll go with Soka.
We can, but it's
That was a
optimized.
pretty immediate and resounding yes!
Well, my shit's dying, so I'm gonna head
Alexa.
out.
I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Why not?
Okay.
Good to see you both.
Oblivious.
I love you too. I'm glad you all
Hopefully
make
we
it.
get the
I hope to
full
see you again in the
VIP
future.
treatment. We
Oh yeah.
tried.
I just kind of wandered around and was just like, hi. I don't know. This character, I don't really bring her out too often, so people don't know her and the menace that she is.
Okay, so yeah, I can.
Fair enough.
She's a menace.
Oh, that's what you think.
Yeah, I'm
I
going
know.
to.
Listen, and
once
that's how
again,
we'll
give a
handle
very
it.
important.
You
note.
you remember the
unoptimized
man that
and
she
is a
walked
very
in
early
with
version of it at this
when you
point.
came
Are
for
we
the
talking
deal?
file size or
Her
like frame rate? What are we talking?
her bodyguard.
Oh, yes. Nathan.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
fucking Nate.
File size 210.
Fucking
I'm
Nathaniel.
well aware of that story. I'm well aware of that story
They knew
now.
at the time in character who it was, and they're like, fuck.
You hit me with a gig, then I'll start questioning things.
160 megabytes.
She's got a goddamn dead man.
Because they've been trying to help his not
I've been in
son.
maps that were 900 megabytes before, so don't fucking.
I crunched
Also,
my
if you
textures
know
and I
anyone
reduced
who's
them.
looking
I'm not
for
gonna- I
a
don't trust
patron,
like that.
let me know.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah?
Oh,
Soka's always
yeah,
looking
yeah.
for new
By the way, that reminds me.
scripties.
Scripties. Who said anything about me? Actually, I have a funny idea in regards to that. So I don't know if you noticed, depending on how long you looked at me in character, but did you notice a little something about the face?
One of his eyes is not glowing.
Well, this eye is dead, but
What's
that's
that?
surprisingly not the thing.
It's also
That's not
dark in here. That's the problem.
It's very dark in here.
Which also, let me see. If it...
You can kind of
so
see
you-
it though with the hair.
Yeah, you can kind of see it against the hair if you pay attention. You just take a look at the hairline.
One sec. Is there a little horn growing in there?
Because you would have. There's another horn underneath the hair too.
Nice.
Oh no,
So that's
he's
brand
a
new.
horn dog.
No!
It all makes sense now. The real reason why I'm a bard.
Yep.
The real reason he's a bard. It all comes full circle.
It all comes full circle. Like the
Oh.
tire
No,
I caught it.
horn.
Now that I've caught it, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, don't know. No idea.
Baby.
Couldn't come out too much because technically they're still pain. Injured.
Still pain, but getting better. But I do actually have an idea, depending on what route this goes in character, that maybe you and I should talk about it sometime.
Yeah, Soka's like a character that like I generally like. I've been building her up in the background as like, I don't know.
Oh.
She's a villain, but she's also
Ion
like
did
not the
his
type to
announcement.
directly. Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Ion
he did an
is
announcement in
gonna
the,
be retiring himself down from active duty and switching over to being an instructor.
Oh.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah.
He wants to spend more
the
time
last
taking
mission-
care of his family because he is a family man.
He is
About
becoming a
damn
family man now.
He's
Yeah,
finally
well,
doing it.
after last.
How bad did he hurt last night?
He had a pretty bad brain hemorrhage that required Hybris of all people to come in and fish that out. So he did, have a stroke from a blood clot in his brain.
Oh fuck.
So yeah,
yikes.
He's basically facing like the idea that very very easily, if it had gone on too much longer, he would have been facing severe brain damage and possible death.
Yeah.
If people hadn't been there to like
This is why we got
put
him
him
out
back
of the dark
together.
aether. This is why we kept him from going into the fucking
That's why we
dark
didn't let him
aether.
go. That's why we didn't let him
Yeah.
go.
But yeah,
Yeah,
no.
Miriam did research on that too. She's like, yeah, after depending on how long the trip is from wherever they were back to the cathedral, and then from there, she's like, a full. They said depending on the severity, generally when someone starts hemorrhaging in the brain, they have 18 hours before permanent damage starts to set in.
Oh god.
How long was it from point A to point B?
I have no idea.
About 6 hours. A 6-hour shuttle flight back to the cathedral.
Yeah, so.
Okay, well, it's a third of the time. That probably means there's minimal interference afterwards. He should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Obviously, there's
he's gonna
still
be
some
fine. Like he was put in good hands.
The number 4 is a little weird to him, but like outside of that, he's perfectly fine.
Nah, he'll be fine. He's just got to take some time to rest and recover and just kind of figure out what he's gonna do next, which is seemingly gonna be being more of an instructor. So, and then out of character, I don't know what Jay's gonna do in terms of whether he's gonna try to bring a new agent in or whatever, because that was basically what I ended up having to do, because it was like playing Hybris on a daily basis. Like I can't do much because otherwise I start to step on other people's RP, and it's like I don't want to do that. I'm just here to like facilitate the role play, not like stamp out, problems for other people. That their characters could be solving.
So that's kind of something that might be exploring with this character. Again, depending on certain ways the story goes. I can theoretically, if I take you behind that door real quick, I can mention it to you and get your idea on it.
I am still
Just as a
streaming,
passive
so
thought.
maybe don't. If you want to DM me later, though,
absolutely,
go for
I can
it.
definitely do that instead.
But yeah, otherwise, like I play Soka as she is technically a villain. She is a very morally deficient person. She's just very lazy.
Gray.
Morally,
After that,
not even morally gray. Like literally, the only morally good thing about Soka is she doesn't fuck with children. The moment you start involving children,
That's why I said
no.
dark gray. The
Black
one shade
with, like,
of white children.
slight little drop of white paint in there. Still Vanta black, but not quite.
Still Vanta black. But there is a drop of
But not
white
black
somewhere on that
3.0.
canvas.
Yeah. Well, for her, it was funny talking to Mally's because she's just like, I was basically preying on the people of Zephyra when I first got here. It was the establishment that you and Sachi and all of the others set up where you basically don't care about the people that allowed me to flourish. And now I am the weed that you will never pull.
First off, I didn't do that. I'm innocent.
You didn't do that. You didn't do that, but
we're stand back here.
Yeah.
We're just gonna.
I just work here. That's all I do.
Yeah.
She's the type of person. She's the type of person to. She is the snake in the grass. She doesn't. She doesn't, come out swinging and slapping people around. But part of the reason the Tsarist War happened was because she was in Saphira. They were upset about specifically fucking Soka. They came to her apartment and tried to kill her. The fucking Finn specifically tried to get her to come to their place because they wanted to kill her. They tried to draw her out.
They drew the whole family.
Yeah, they drew the entire family out. Like, they wanted the entire family dead, but she specifically is a huge fucking problem because she's unassuming to most people. The majority of Zafira doesn't give a shit about her. They don't see her as a problem. She's evil, but, when you have people like Malleus sitting next to her, she seems like a fucking saint. She masks her.
She's evil but lazy.
Yeah, well,
if she was more active, then people would probably.
Yeah, well, and
people would probably do a lot more if she was active.
Yeah, well, and then in turn, she tends to give people favors. So she'll ask for someone to give her something simple, help them with something that they need in the moment to go fix some other problem that she doesn't really care about, or hell, fix one of her problems for her, like the Misty Shore did.
I was here for that.
And she ends up building up a rapport with them where they're like, oh, well, she did help us that one time. Like, yeah, she did ask for some things, but she's a devil, so that's normal, right? No.
I like how I hear about that, and then Percy's just like, I mean, you could always ask Soka, but you know what she is, and I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yes.
Because at least for the people that Percy cares about, she's just like, you can go to my sister for help, but no, there's a huge cost. And to be honest, I really wouldn't do that if I were you, because she'll get you for all you're worth if it's really something, especially in this case.
Mm-hmm.
I still like how Percy, the first time she saw the horns on Ludwig, her first reaction was not, what the fuck happened to you? It was, oh my god, baby horns. They're baby horns. Oh my god. My nieces and nephews have bigger horns than you do. I was like, don't
all right.
make fun of me.
I'm going to
It's
go
not my
stalk
choice.
around the Purple Lotus and be spooky and rude to people because they're less than me.
Understood. That's a whole mood.
It's time for leftovers. It's time for leftovers, Couchy.
Yeah?
Get all
Is
the
it time?
food.
All right, let's go. She cares for some of her family, but that doesn't make her a good person. That's just her basically doing the bare minimum at that point. It's not being a good person. Yeah. We stand a woman with low moral standing. Fuck yeah. Just some more white speckles. Let me check something here real quick. Am I floating? I am.
Oh, hi.
Hi, I totally didn't follow you here, Percy. Alright, I'm gonna go inside.
Alright. Mwah. Have fun. I'm gonna dip.
Have a good dip. Stupid. Make me walk inside. What are they gonna do? Kill each other with magic?
I love sitting around the crowd.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
that's on you. There you go. How about good one?
It's like a butt scratcher almost. Ah! Ow.
I'll let you let that person in. I'm departing now, so I'll see you.
You? Yeah, you want to observe? Anyways, do you have any weapons and consumers, any harmful items on you?
No.
Hey, hand up.
Alright, and you've been here before?
There you go. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, here. Oh, jeez.
I don't want your stupid chair.
What is happening in my arm?
Wow.
I don't know. Put it back.
Here. There you go.
It's been a while.
Yes. Yes, it has.
Are we doing well?
Hmm. Silent, thank you so much for the raid, honey. Bro, no.
Well, that's why I said it could be a tough one for you.
Have you noticed the difference? I've never noticed the difference.
The day that she drinks, I feel like I'm gonna have to have water nearby.
Hey, Uncle
I've
Amon.
never noticed the difference. You've never tried
Hey, kiddo.
it the other way? I only had it one way. Well, I tried it once.
How much have we gotten done in the span of an hour?
Oh, were you about to say something, Patty?
I think we've got. How much have we gotten done in the span of an hour?
I think
We've
I
got
like
like.
I don't
Here you go.
understand
No,
the
no, I would love to hear your.
I think we got like 5 models.
Not
or
at
5
work.
ish models. Shit. Yeah.
Oh, not at work.
Start conceptualizing brand. Oh, mine.
Oh, what can I get you?
You have like a orange soda?
Yeah, we do. Should be 7 credits.
Alright.
Do you need a clear bottle?
Why are you two killed over on the ground?
That's where I live now, apparently.
That's a nerd.
Do you need it in a clear bottle?
The bottle, I'll just take that one.
Okay, just making sure.
We'll just say goodbye, good diet.
Have water by.
What can I get you?
Goodbye.
Wine. Red pepper
I
plate.
gotta say
Wine?
good diet
Sure
to
thing.
Patty.
White or
I'm gonna
red?
wait for her to be finished.
Red.
Right, gotcha. Thank you very much. I just had to kind of focus more on the voices around next to me instead. No, this might be a little bit annoying, but can I see your identification?
Do I look like I'm underage?
I just carded this old man.
I do not know if that should be concerning. Like a concern, but I'll just.
No.
the fuck are you doing?
Here.
Wait. Wait.
It's actually in the realm of chaos. I'm sure it's fine.
Naughty boy.
Alright, here you go. That'll be 15 credits.
What? I'm not allowed to fucking make a drink at my own work? My own workplace? Don't you fucking emote me? Don't you fucking...
Emotes?
Emote.
Emote.
Emote me.
Oh, hold on, I'll really emote you.
Here you
I'll
go.
really emote you, Joe.
Enjoy yourself.
Fucking...
Oh, let me really emote you real quick.
I'm looking at you.
I'm in pretty damn good shape for my age, I'll tell you. My name is old Billy Willie, by the way. Do you, let me shake your... God goodness, son, you have some massive head. You must eat all your broccoli. This, I'll tell you what, this one's eating raw protein, not just... He ate the whole tree.
Those Billy. Mom always said eat your fruits and veggies, so...
You ate the whole tree, didn't you?
Guess we'll just see what happens.
I mean, if your fourth dimension will be charging them, I would hope you're fine. I'm surprised it wasn't the case.
Place seems empty. As far as what Soka thinks of Malleus, she sees him as a bit of a man of her own, a man of her own heart. He's a creepy dude who is basically just kind of looking out for himself. As far as she can tell, she knows the whole "I'm doing it for the people" thing to kind of be bullshit. You know, obviously he has his own motives, otherwise he wouldn't be in Zephyra. So she sees that he is putting up a really good front in that sense. She's heard things about him from Percy. So she sees potential in bumping shoulders with him. Or what do you call it? Bumping elbows.
Oh, that was like the sixth time I've blacked out standing up. Okay. I'm gonna flux.
Yeah.
Hey,
fucking flux.
Yeah,
Hi, you back?
Yeah,
Welcome back. The flux
I
is
sang
back.
my anger out. I regret.
Sees through his mask. Less like seeing through his mask and more just like understanding him because she's kind of the same type of person. She takes advantage of people and their naiveness, their kindness, the fact that they're trapped in this city like many other people are. So now, granted, Soka has moved on to other places as well, sort of like how Malleus has, where he has whatever the name of that city is, that he sends people. She herself has her own secondary location, that being in hell. Soka wasn't really looking for weaknesses. She was kind of sizing him up, seeing what kind of person he was, just as he was doing to her. The walk is great. It's the same walk that I use on my other characters, if I'm being entirely honest. It's just given her absolutely gargantuan hips, it is super exaggerated.
Yeah.
Around here?
Yeah, you know, a little bit further down, there's a place called the Meat Rack where I'm head of security there.
Meat rack. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a nice place?
It's becoming a nicer place, you know. It's in a little bit of a more tougher neighborhood.
A fixer
but,
upper.
yeah, we try to make it as good as possible. Robin here's a very good bartender down there.
Oh, you bartend. Well, maybe I'll have to. I'll have to visit next time we sneak out of the uniform. We'll have to work on that.
Oh yeah, definitely. I could see interactions between them being rather interesting.
Good.
Honestly, this place feels dead. There's really not that many people.
Oh, it's the old men.
Yeah, I mean, hold on, let me reload this. It says there's 44 people here, but I'm not really feeling that. Like, everybody's so spread out. Like, I don't know, maybe they're all hiding, maybe it's a bunch of the staff hiding in the basement or some shit? I don't know. What is Amon again? He is a Goliath. He's a little interesting just because he's so tall.
Yeah, you. Yeah, you. There's this.
You sure about that?
Yes, there's right here. It's very important.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yes, it's nice to meet you too. Anyways, have you met Howard? You know, brown hair. Wears a blue suit. Red tie. He's always like, I'm a lawyer. No. Yes, no. I don't think they have.
I know what's coming.
No, like this is an actual person. Like sometimes they even
I
come up
don't
with like
know,
glasses
Howard.
and like a pencil. Okay. Fun fact, that is an actual person. I'm not just doing it for the joke.
I thought they were going to make a
Sometimes
joke.
I
but you
can't tell. But yeah, me
caught me off guard. What is your name?
That is Shiro, and I am Blizzard. Sweet.
Shiro. An interesting name. Well then. Places. Empty. Memes. Soka gets them. He's been here long enough. The tall one is interesting, though.
It's this one.
Yeah, I kind of chucked it.
Mr. Shepherd, if you would.
Yes. Alright, take a second. There you go. One, nice to see you again.
You as well. At least something here is still good.
Alright, see you later.
Goodbye. Fucking card me. And honestly, do I look like a child? Could a child even fake this? Stupid bullshit. Come on.